hello, Kiko Matas. Hello. How are you, my Kikos? Konkonya! Hi. Also, I need to nom. See you later. Okay, John, have some very good nommies. Wow, the lemons. Got a lot of lemons. Yeah. Wow, hello. Been drawing and listening to drama. Ooh, what type of drama? I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm good. It's all good. Yes. Family drama. Wait, what? Do you mean your family? Or it's okay. You don't need to get into it. 大丈夫. Wow. Okay, so today we have 3 things we're making. 3 things, Kikos. 3 things. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Arigato. So we're gonna start with our lemonade. This is like top tier lemonade, homemade lemonade. Yeah, fresh lemons. Look at all the lemons. We're using 6 Kikos, 6 lemons. And then we have some strawberries and blueberries too that we're gonna be putting into it. Then we're gonna make some very, very delicious Japanese potato salad, which is a staple in Japan. And then we're gonna make japchae, which is one of my favorite dishes in Korean foods. So I'm gonna teach you how to make it. If you like Korean food, then I'm hoping to introduce you more to Korean food and more to Japanese food too, because I don't know, I'm a big fan. I think you should be too. It's food. So you brought limes? Oh no, Etse. That's okay. Yeah, lemons, fruit, not the, you're thinking of lemmings. Not lemons, lemmings. Lemmings are like the ones that go do and like follow along. And yeah, they follow along and then they watch each other. Yeah, you brought pineapples? I mean, that would sound really good. Pineapple aid? Pineade? Is it pineade? Limeade? I think those are good. Food is food. It will be great. Yeah, exactly. And we love food here. So, yeah, loving the food. Lemon on pizza? I don't know. I've never tried that. Oh, you brought Haribo. Oh,
time to watch our goddess create a new snack while we keep us
thank you so much for the resubby.
Rikoki wiggle, Rikoki wiggle,
4
Rikoki
months.
wiggle.
Wiggle. Wow. Zero Storms, hello. It is a cooking stream. I am teaching how to make Japanese and Korean food that is very delicious, especially in the summer weather. So my hope is that you get to taste wonderful flavors that maybe you've never tasted before. I'm gonna share some recipes with you, and then it will keep you cool during the summer too, so it's not gonna make sure that your kitchen heats up because it's getting spicy. Miss Rico, but I turn around in bed. Oh, oyasumi re, oyasumi. Think I will try it too afterwards. Sueseki. So the recipes will be posted either during stream or after stream, Kiko. So you will get the recipes for all of these dishes today. And don't worry, I didn't forget about the okonomiyaki recipe. So that one will be posted too. Don't worry. Good, because I'm melting right now? Yeah. So I wanted to do, I think the next konkanyas, we're gonna focus on dishes and food that we can eat during summertime that keeps us cool. And we don't need to use like oven or anything like that that's gonna heat us up. It is a red pepper. Yes, it's a red pepper. So today we're gonna make lemonade to start off with to keep us nice and cool. So we're gonna start with our, we'll move our strawberries out of the way. But before we start anything, Kikos, yeah, we gotta cook by the book, right? We gotta cook by the book. And you know what I always say? What's cooking? Good looking. Oh, Frosty joined us, Kikos! Frosty joined us. Yeah, isn't he so cute? Look at him cooking. Look at him cooking. Yeah. Frosty's Anna. Frosty's Anna. I'm not cooking a Kiko. So for IRL streams now, we're going to include Frosty because he'll be going on our adventure together for Canada, which I'm so excited. So he'll be coming. So we're gonna start off with our blueberries. Maybe you can see them, maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't know. I hope you can, but we'll see. It might be like, nope, you're not allowed to see them. We never know. Okay, so we're gonna start with the blueberries and we're gonna put them in our container. Bloop! Just like this. Make sure that you wash them and that you put them in a container that's nice and clean. Remove any stems that might have been added to it because we don't want to drink those. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the magical, the magical. So what you're gonna want is your blueberries, your strawberries, you're gonna want lemons and some sugar to begin with. And then we also want bam! Potato masher. Yeah. Because we're gonna mash this. So what I think would be best is that you mash the blueberries, oh my gosh, a little bit first. Okay, my masher is not a good masher. Because I find that the strawberries are just gonna get in the way. Okay, there we go. It's smashing. It's mashing, Kiko. So basically, you just wanna open up the blueberries enough so that they're just, you don't wanna mash, but you wanna like make sure that they open up. That every blueberry you have opens because the open is going to give us the flavor for our lemonade. Visante! Okay, mash them! Mash them! We always mash here. We love potatoes. We have potatoes on the recipe too. Not this recipe though. No potatoes in lemonade. That would be a little bit odd. So we're gonna put our masher to the side and then we're gonna deal with our strawberries. So you can grab the green part of it and just twist and pull. Potato aid. I mean, I feel like Sam from Lord of the Rings would probably enjoy it. Potato liquor is actually really good, so I wouldn't blame him. No. It's a strawberry blueberry lemonade. Yeah. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah! So how are you, Kiko's doing? Are you having a good day today? Wow. Okay, so we're just gonna cut the tops off like this. What you're wanting to do is half the strawberries, but if you have a very big strawberry, what I would recommend is probably quartering it. That's just gonna make sure that you get more flavor. So we're just gonna, there we go. Take off those tops. For the small ones, we can just half them. And we're just gonna chuck them in with our blueberries that are already like
Welcome
smashed
to the
open.
shrine, blank 5312 _ 0.
Blank! Okay, thank you so much for the follow and becoming a Kikomata. I hope you enjoy it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm melting, it's too hot. Oh, see, that's why we're cooking what we're cooking today. There's very minimal heat needed to make any of this, which is very good. Yeah. So we're gonna focus on non-heating items like cooking recipes. Okay, we're gonna roll this up now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. See, and we keep everything clean. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're gonna move this to the front now. And we're gonna add in our first amount of sugar. Now, you're wanting this amount of sugar in total. Okay? Oh, you can't see it. 1 second. Let me lower this down. There we go. Like two things of sugar, okay? What you're going to do is split it. Okay? So you're gonna split the amount of sugar you need, and you're gonna add the first amount, the first half, into your berries and mash it all together. 2 things of sugar. How much grams? You're wanting about I will have to convert it for you. I'm so sorry. It's like 1 1/4 cup of sugar. That's the recipe. I'm gonna have to convert it to you. In total. That's in total. That is not half. That is not half. For half, it's gonna be 1/2 cup and 1/8. Yep. Yeah, but don't worry. When I post the recipes on Discord, you will have them in grams. Do not worry. Oh, Michael. Hello, hello, hello. This is not 8 cups of sugar, no. So we're gonna add in our first little bundle of sugar into our amazing amount of, I almost called them vegetables, fruit. And then we're gonna take our masher again and just mash these a little bit. So the strawberries kind of incorporate into the thing and just open up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna just go like that. And then we're going to take our famous spatula. If you don't have a spatula in your kitchen, you need to rethink. Spatulas are used for cooking and baking. Honestly, the best things, one of the best things, I live by spatulas and cooking chopsticks. Those are honestly so good. Okay, and then we're gonna mix it all together. So our sugar incorporates with all of that. Okay, so basically what this is going to do is this is going to give you, the sugar is going to draw out all the natural flavor from the fruits, and then we'll be able to incorporate that flavor into the lemonade, which is really, really nice. How you feeling today, Rico? Way better, White Lucifix, way better. Yeah, I'm very happy. So I'm doing very, very good. It's good, it's good. Now we do our lemons. So the lemons are gonna give it a nice flavor, but, gonna do the boss later? No, today is only cooking stream. We're only doing cooking. I got 3 things on our schedule today, like our menu. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Tofu. Yeah, I cannot go from like cooking to like gaming unless I was like only cooking for like 2 hours. This is like 4 or 5 hours usually. Yeah, a while. So what you're wanting to do is get like bio, like organic lemons, because what we're going to want to do is use the rind, like the zest. So we're gonna take the zest from our lemons and incorporate it into our fruit mixture that we have right here, okay? So basically the easiest thing you can do, Kikos, is just take your bowl like this and just take a peeler, and you don't want to get any of the white. So make sure that you're only taking the zest, don't go too deep or anything, and we're just gonna peel the zest directly into our fruit mixture. If by chance you can't get bio lemons or anything like that, you can buy the other ones, like just normal lemons. Just make sure that you wash off the wax that's on it really well. because we want the zest. We want to make sure that the zest is holding in all those delicious flavors from the lemon, not just the lemon juice that we're going to add to our lemonade. Fitrix, hello, Okairi. How are you? Could you also grate it? You can. I just recommend using a peeler because the peeler is going to give you more longer strands of your zest, which is going to be easier to remove when we incorporate it into our lemonade, because this directly is not going into the lemonade. It's going to give us the essence from all of this in our lemonade. So we'll be removing all the chunks because no one wants lemonade that's like chunky, right? It's supposed to be a drink, not a smoothie. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You can peel lemons. You can. Actually, lemon zest is very popular in desserts, not just cooking. And you can find it on alcoholic drinks too. So if you go to get like a fancy martini or something like that, usually they take the lemon zest and curl it into like a fancy curly noodle. Yeah. But yeah, make sure that you're not getting any of the white. That's a big thing. The white is going to give you kind of like a, what is it? Like a bitter flavor. And the white, when you incorporate it in things, it takes over and overpowers the whole thing. Yeah. I have a zester to put orange peels in old fashions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. You can use a zester too. Yeah, tofu. Yeah. And in marmalade. Yes, and in marmalade. So you can just peel this directly into your mixture that you have. Marmalade? Yeah, isn't that what you said, marmalade? Yeah, Obin said marmalade. Yeah, marmalade is like jam, but it's jam with chunks. So jam is usually things that have just the seeds in it. That is classified as jam. It's not gonna give you any chunks of fruit or chunks of like lemon zest, but marmalade is, that's what marmalade is. It's basically jam with chunks. Yeah, I'm not a big, whoa, no. The lemon was like, let me roll. Oh my gosh. Marmalade is so good. Maybe I just haven't met the right marmalade. I feel like whenever I met marmalade, I think it's the texture. You know how I am, Kiko. His textures are very like, I'm picky. I'm picky when it comes to textures. Yeah, the lemon doesn't want to be peeled. Exactly. It's like, no, don't do this. This isn't what I was expecting. So we're just peeling it directly into our mixture. So you're wanting to peel 6 lemons. 6 lemons, Kikos. A lot of lemons. Wait, how many lemons did I use? I definitely have 7. Well, we're doing 7 lemons. 7 lemons, Kikos. I have 1 extra, but it's okay. It's okay. More lemon is better because it's lemonade anyways, so. 大丈夫. It's not peeling to it. Oh my gosh, it's not appealing. You Kikos. Sometimes limes and whatever, but mostly when people hear marmalade, they think of orange. Yeah, I think orange is pretty popular flavor for marmalade. We are going to use these lemons, so do not worry, you're not wasting anything. We use completely everything of the lemon. So we're gonna be using the zest, the rind of the lemon, and then we're gonna be using the juices. So we will juice the lemon for our lemonade. Yeah, I think strawberry when I hear marmalade. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. I was bending over. Oh, stretching my back. I think I'm gonna leave that. Too much white. I don't want to get any white in here. Okay. Almost got all the zest of these lemons. This is a lot. Like, do you see that? Look at how much zest that is. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay, so, oh my gosh, we almost there. We have one more. I thought we got it all, but I forgot one lemon. Yeah, it's very zesty, very, very zesty. But this is how you can make homemade lemonade. Yeah. So whenever someone says you got lemons, make lemonade, well, just say, you know what? I need strawberries and blueberries too. Sucks to be you, good sir. Okay, there we go. Got the little pieces too. So we're just gonna now take our lemon zest and just incorporate it into our mixture we have here. Just try to push it down. Get it covered by all of the sauce. Like this is just natural sauce of our fruits from our blueberries and our strawberries. Why am I evil? How did I become evil? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Zombie! Okaeri, how are you? Evil cute! Blech. Okay, so we've incorporated this in now, and we're gonna add in the other half of our wonderful amount of sugar. So now we're gonna pour in our other sugar into the mixture. There we go. It's a very fruity dish. Oh, Kikos, this smells so good. Honestly, so delicious. So delicious. Okay, and now we're gonna... And again, the sugar is incorporated not just to add sweetness, but it's to kind of get those flavors of the fruits all out of the zest and the blueberries and the strawberries. So we're just gonna muddle this all together. You wanna make sure that you don't smush anything. We're not pureeing anything. We're just opening up the fruits enough to release those flavors. Yeah. Should smell pretty good. It's a bowl of sugar. Yeah, true. A bowl of sugar and fruit. Okay, so we've mixed everything pretty good together. So I'm just gonna move this to the side and clean up a little bit. So 1 second, Kikos. Let me just rinse this stuff off. Get some nice audio of water. Okay. Take that, just put that over there. There we go. Okay. So, I'm now gonna just move these out of the way. So they're not there. And we're going to cover it now. Yeah. So we're now going to cover our mixture that we just made You can cover it in saran wrap. You don't need to cover it with a lid, but we're wanting to stir it occasionally every like half an hour. Now, this is going to sit for 2 to 6 hours or even overnight. So you can leave it just on the counter if it sits for 2 to 6 hours, or you can put it in the fridge overnight. So, yes. I'm just gonna put it to the side for a second. Greetings, Rico. May I suggest something? Since we have the 1 minute in German, maybe we can also have 1 minute in Japanese as a reward too. Could be a fun way to use our points. I was thinking about it, Kinu. I was thinking about it. The only reason I do the 1 minute in German though is because I want to practice my German for learning purposes for myself. But I can understand about the Japanese too. Just a lot of Kikos don't fully understand Japanese, so I could just be saying anything as a Yakuza or something like that. So we need a time machine now. Conveniently, Rico has one. How did you know? I do. I have the magic of Frosty. Yeah, Frosty has the magic. Didn't you know? Wow. And personally, I love your Ach nee, was was ist das denn? Okay. It's we need a time machine? No. We don't need a time machine. We have Frosty. Yeah. He's just gonna roll. Do. Just startle Rico and she'll say, "Ho, hontoni." Yeah, true. Ho, hontoni. Okay, so Frosty's gonna use his magic Kikos. Roll! It's the magic maho of rolling. And then surprise! Whoa, Frosty! I can't believe you did that! This is the magic power of the Frosty. Holy macaroni! Hey, it's not me, it's Frosty. Frosty did it all. Yeah, Frosty did it all. So, this has been waiting for 6 hours, Frosty. Good job. Yeah. So, Frosty's now gonna go back to lying down. So, we have our mixture now that has been sitting around for 6 hours in total. Yeah. The box looks different. Does it? I don't know. It has been stirred occasionally, and as you can see, the water inside has accumulated and stuff has been broken down too. The zest has become smaller, which is nice. Now we know that the mixture has sucked all the juices out, and it's ready for our lemonade. Yes. Matrior! Ukairi, by the way. Hello. Whoa. Frosty's name was well chosen. Yes! I think so too. So many big words. Really? Am I using big words? Oh. I didn't think I was. Okay. So, we're going to... You know what? I think I might just actually use these lemons instead of my other lemons. What? Other lemons? No, that never existed. So we need 5 cups of water, Kikos. 5 cups of water. And what we're going to do is now put it into our cooker. Yeah, so we're gonna bring 5 cups of water to a boil in our pan or pot. Let me just... Ooh, careful. There we go. Other lemons, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Rico having her personal lemon farm in the back of the shrine. I got like 14 lemons here, Kikos. I got 14 lemons. Okay. So we're gonna bring this to a boil now. Let me just clean up a little bit so we keep things a little bit more tidy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Stir this a little bit more. Okay, where did I put the lid? Oh, I don't have the lid for the tiny one. Oh, I thought I brought it out. Oh well, it just needs a little bit boil. Basically, you boil it and then we turn it right off. So it's okay. Okay, we're gonna boil it and then turn it right off. So yeah, once it starts boiling, then we immediately turn off the heat. And then what we're going to do is put the berry mixture into it. Yeah. You could make your lemon smoothie. I could make a lemon smoothie. I think that would probably taste really delicious. But we're making lemonade today. Yeah. Yeah. I have to search for lemon copy pasta again, not BRB. What is a lemon copy pasta? What is that? 14 lemons? They all sour? Probably. Probably. Apparently, a lemon is not naturally occurring and is a hybrid developed by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron. Life never gave us lemons, we invented them? What? My mind is just like... Oh my goodness. That is crazy, zombie. Okay, let me see. So it says, bring 5 cups of water to a boil in a saucepan. Transfer in a berry mixture. Immediately turn off the heat. Yeah, so when it brings to a boil, then we put in the berry mixture. And then we're going to turn it off right away. And then we let it sit for 5 minutes, Kikos, and stirring a few times. The power of science, yeah. Gene manipulation. I mean, that's why GMOs exist, right? We made tomatoes that now are able to grow in wintertime because we manipulated the gene by adding in a gene of a fish into the tomato. So if you're allergic to fish, you can actually eat a tomato and it will be allergy to you. Yeah, certain tomatoes. Yeah, so you have to be careful. Phantom, hello. Have fun in the shrine. Looky, lookies. Studying is very important. When life doesn't give you lemons, make them yourself. True, true. Fish tomatoes, huh? Yeah. There's a gene that allows you to grow tomatoes in the winter. So yeah, the only heating we'll be doing today is going to be using our pot to heat water so that we can cook noodles, we can cook the lemon flavor, we can cook potatoes and vegetables, and that is it. We're not using any oven, we're not using any really hot things today, so yeah, it's gonna keep every heat, all the heat down, which is good. Holy macaroni, sometimes this takes a while. It is warming up, I can feel it. It's already hot. Yeah, okay. Instead of make sure you know the heat proof. Ah, right. I needed another heat proofable to pour mixture from the strainer. Yeah. Okay, Kikos, I'm gonna grab a lid. Give me a sec. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ugh, I'm so tiny. Is this the right lid? There should be a lid. Okay. I grab a lid. Oh, that's too small. I grabbed the tiny lid, Kikos! Oh no! Oh no! The tiny lid. Where the fudge is the big lid? I can't see. Oh, oh Kikos. Oh no. Where the... I'm too tiny for this. Give me a second. I might need to grab my stepping stool. Give me a second. I can feel you, good sir. Ugh. Gosh, this is a workout. Holy nuggets. Why is everything so tall? Oh, the tiny is so tall. Okay. Let's hope this is the right size. Yay! Now we got the right size. It's all good. Get the ladder. Yeah. Oh, we got it. We got it. Let's go. We'll stir the mixture. You can also see that the berries have released their seeds too. So that's why we're gonna use a strainer. Yeah, we did it. So I think this can only carry 2 cups, which isn't gonna be enough. Where did I want to put this? Heat-proof bowl. Heat-proof bowl. Thought that I grabbed a heat-proof bowl. Okay, let me read this. Before pull the mixture into strainer, press the liquid gently and let the room temperature about 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. We'll try to put it in here. I think this can be heated, so. Ah! My fingers! There we go. Holy snap! Even more lemons! How many lemons does she have? I don't know what to tell you, Kikos. I got a lot of lemons. I got the lemons. I really hope that you enjoy lemons, because we got a lot of them. So the bowl says that it handles hot water. I thought it is. It says that it does. But we need this for the lemon mixture. Yeah, okay. It looks like it may be... It's simmering right now. So it's almost at a boil, Kikos. Almost at a boil. We'll mix this again. Mix it all up. Lemons. Yeah, I got, wait, okay, let me count. Yeah, 14 lemons, Kikos, 14 lemons. We got a lot of lemons. Lemons! I love lemons. Okay. Whoosh! Take that away. We're now going to add in our mixture, our berry mixture. I'm sorry, all you can see is this. Okay, and then we're going to turn this off. Give it a stir. Hi. So, when it's boiling, you add the mixture and then you want to turn it off directly. There we go. Oh, it smells so good, Kikos. Oh, it smells so good. So we're just gonna let it sit. Can I get a timer for 5 minutes, Kikos? 5-minute timer. Five-minute timer. Yeah, you wanna drink it? Oh, it looks really good with all like the fruits and everything. Yeah. Berry lemon soup looks pretty good. So, while this is sitting, we're then going to afterwards put it through a strainer into a bowl, and then we're gonna wait for 20 minutes, and then we'll cut 6 lemons and squeeze the juices, and then catch the seeds through the bowl and everything. I think what I might do is, while we wait, I might juice a couple of the lemons already. Just so that we kind of like have something to do in this meantime. So you can use whatever type of a lemon juicer that you have. Yeah. Whoosh. Lemon bigger than the knife. Hey, you know what? I have tiny knives. They're perfect for my hands. I like my tiny knives. Don't come for them. So glad I'm having Haribo. Today would be hard to live through. Oh. What type is it though? Is it the bears? I love melons. You can also rearrange the letter to look like a lemon. Oh no! Do you think they did that on purpose? Oh my gosh. The lemon's bigger than Rico. These are my favorite type of lemon juicers, just because you can wiggle your lemon around, and I like that. I like to wiggle my lemon around when I do the juicing. Yeah. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Is the mixture steaming or water just a little bit warm now? It's steaming. You can't see it because I have a fan. So the fan is blowing the steam away. But I can see it on the surface. Oh god. Look at that! Look at, you wanna like juice your lemon so that its guts pour out, Kikos. Look at the guts of the lemon. That's what you wanna see. Yeah. Rip a lemon. Well, you know what? Brutal. Hey, we want to get as much lemon juice. This is lemonade, okay? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. I'm sorry. Fatality. Yeah, the lemon. They didn't have enough health pots, unfortunately. It just didn't work out. I like to get as much lemon juice from my lemons as possible. They can hide like their lemon juice in little pockets. Like, you know, squirrels with their cheeks are me like marshmallows. When you return to Rico killing Mr. Lemon, you know there's a lemon VTuber. Good thing they're not watching right now. That would just be so awkward to explain. They don't need to know. Should I go get them? No, Fabian, don't let them know. They don't need to know. Kumatsune! Hello, Kairi. How are you? I only know an orange VTuber. Me too! Are you talking about citrus? I love citrus. Lemon VTuber who hosted the Small VTuber Awards? Yeah, Bilal! That I was apparently in the top 10 of most chaotic content creators. Me chaotic? What? I'm just grinding some lemon guts. No. Which part? The guts or the killing of lemons? They don't need to know anything. Citrus is great. Second ever raid your streams brought me into. Really? Oh, yeah, I like Citrus. They really enjoy playing Sekiro. Time to raid a lemon VTuber today. Oh no. We come for you. We need lemonade. I feel like that would give them trauma, zombie. Oh no. Still don't understand how you didn't get the award. Well, I mean, there's amazing VTubers out there, so it's not just me, but thank you. The timer is up? Okay, that's okay. So we're gonna use our strainer. Let me see how spicy it is in the water. Oh, it's pretty spicy. It is pretty spicy. Okay. We'll move the lemon over. I think I might actually leave it in the container for a little bit longer, to be honest. While we do this. Yeah. So I think it should be. First ever raid was Nini. I love Nini. Oh, I'm so happy I met the Nini. Raid, I killed lemons. How did you survive? Oh gosh. Oh. Let me crush this lemon's heart. There we go. Where did I put my stir stick? We're just gonna stir it. Oh, it smells so good, Kikos. Oh. The strawberries definitely lost its guts though. Yep. We'll just put it in there. Okay, so that was 2 lemons. Those are clones, are they? Oh. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of disgusting. You know what? It's because we're not using the guts of our destroyed fruit. We're just using the flavor. Did you remove the bones of the strawberries before cooking them? Yes. I dissected them like I dissect fish. Looks like anime stew. You know, I had some good anime thighs before this. Oh, Kikos, I'm looking into seeing if I can purchase some and having it shipped to Canada because I don't think you can bring like anime thighs across like countries, right? I think the airport people will stop you. What's being made? Right now we're doing homemade lemonade, which is blueberry strawberry lemonade. And then we're gonna move on to our food dishes, which is Japanese and Korean food today. It would be scared to be a fruit in a world where Rico wants to juice. I'm getting a good like arm workout from this though. Go need to ship her thighs in cargo containers. I know. To have legs in Canada, huh? Hey, that's like Chibi Rico. Oh. Airport just wants the thighs. It does. Megatron! Hi, Okairi, how are you? What are legs? I mean, if you look down, maybe you see them. I don't know. Maybe not. I know that Frosty has legs, so I can show you Frosty's legs. Are you addicted to anime thighs? I really do like anime thighs. I think the Blowhole Blast is my favorite, but I really want to try Bao's flavor. So Baoberry again. Because I only had a little bit of it at TwitchCon and it was kind of pretty delicious. So, yeah. Whoosh! Getting all that lemon. All of it, Kikos. Okay, now we've done 3 lemons. So moving on to our 4th lemon. How's our juice looking? We could use more juice. We're not full. We're good. 3 down, 11 to go. No, we're only doing like 6. Only doing 6. Whoosh. Bell's flavor scares me. Why does it scare you, Etse? Is it not good? Doing good. Just came to watch and relax. Oh, well, welcome, Megatron. Just doing some cooking today. So I have food. That is my excuse. I may have made dessert before stream. So I may have made the carrot cupcakes again. Yep. Look into my math book. Oh, you're reading your math book. I feel like I have a little bit of a problem going on right now. Because it's not draining, Kikos. There's too much floop. Too much floop here. I think we gotta rinse it. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I'm a smart Kiko. Ooh. Look at that lemonade. Delicious. Home crushed lemon. Okay. Gonna move that to the side and I'm just gonna rinse this off quickly. So that actually, because I want to keep things a little bit clean today. So I think we'll just put this in our garbage over here I have. Because it's getting too clogged that I can't get any of the lemon anymore. Lemon juice. Okay. Almost got it clean. There we go. Okay, now we can get back to crushing lemons. Rah! Can I have the flop? What's the flop? I don't like the powdered drinks. I think they're a bit pricey. Ah, yeah, I do agree. They are on the pricier side. Nice thing is, like, I use like Nini's code. Or if you go to like TwitchCon, they did sell them for cheaper, so that was nice. I should have bought more though. Seeing this, I honestly don't recall the last time having fresh lemonade. Oh, well, you should definitely make it. The recipe will be posted to Discord, so you can check it out there. Yeah, TwitchCon, it was €7 cheaper. I've been trying things with lemonade, like gingerbread biscuit tea and hot lemonade. That sounds so good, Megatron. Oh my gosh. Not for summer, though. That sounds a little hot. So we've done 4. On to our 5th lemon. Cutting it. We'll give this a stir again. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. I'm kun-kuning so hard right now, Kikos. I love ginger biscuits. Maybe we should make ginger biscuits sometime. Maybe I have like, since I'll be in Canada, Kikos, maybe we can do like, you send in a cookie recipe for like December, and then I can do like a cookie baking and just make a bunch of the different types of cookies that you recommend. I have tried it cold and it was super refreshing and helps relax muscles. Oh! Ooh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So, in about 2 minutes or so, Kiko's Twitchy is wanting to play some ads, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and do some of that. And then we'll get back to crushing the hearts of lemons.
Welcome to the shrine, Megatron_1993.
Megatron, thank you so much for the follow and becoming a Kiko mod. I hope you enjoy it here. Kong Kong! When I heard 2 minutes, I started typing a timer. No, Obi, no, not a timer. No, in about 2 minutes, ads will play. It's a good time for you to get up, do some stretchies, get some drink or some NOM if this is making you a little bit hungry. Timer PTSD, oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some drink, do a little bit of stretchies because I'm standing while I'm doing this, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes, my kikos. Are you planning on playing Elden Ring Night Rain once you've finished Elden Ring? I'm actually already playing Night Rain with Nini and Kel. So we try like once a week to get together and play it. And I know that a couple other VTubers I want to play with too, so. Frosty Fruit Chillin' has 91 minutes left. Wait, what the fudge is Frosty Fruit Chillin'? Poor Frosty Timer, I am so confused right now. Is it fun? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It's completely different to the usual Elden Ring, so you do get like that feeling of like, oh my gosh, I gotta do this right now. Okay, Kikos, so we're almost to the time where the ads are gonna come. So I'm gonna see you in 3 minutes, Kikos. It's a good time to go and grab yourself a good drink, some stretchies. I'm going to go and grab some water and do some yoga. And just a little bit of maybe squats or something to get my legs moving a little bit more. And then I shall be back in 3 minutes to see you, and we'll continue with our lemonade and then move on to our Japanese food. Kingo sent the timer. Oh, so desu ne. Okay, I'll see you in 3 minutes, my Kikos. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. hello, Kiko Matas. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. Hi, Zell. Okay, how are you? Wait, did you say that penne is the same as spaghetti? No. No. Kairi. Oh, Vin. Good job. Good job. Hello, hello. How are you? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Right now we're making some delicious homemade lemonade because it's so warm, so warm. Ugh. So we're crushing some lemons. Oh, I should stir the ingredients
Welcome
again.
to the shrine, Broken 77.
Broken, thank you so much for the full and becoming a Kikomata. I hope you enjoy it here. Kung kung. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing good. I've come to taste test. Zell. Nook, Okairi, hello. Hello, hello, how are you? So you come to steal from me, my nom. Well, little do you know. You become the nom then. Whoosh. Gosh, I love this lemon squeezer. So good, so good. Look at how dead the lemon is. That's how dead we want our lemon, Kikos. Do not send this as a death threat to any VTuber. That is a lemon. I feel like this is just gonna get clipped or memed and be like, this VTuber came for another VTuber. The poor lemon. I know, but we want as much juice as possible. We want all the juice. All of it. Whoosh. The threat of the lemon race. Yeah, you know what? If I had a lemon tree, I would be so happy. I'd eat so many lemons, make so many lemon desserts and cakes and tarts and everything, Kikos. So much lemon. Okay, let's try to get some. There's like so much juice here that I think is like getting stuck. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pour our juice again. Whoa! This is so much lemon. Whoop! It tried to dive in there, Kikos. Okay. And now we're gonna just clean up our lemon thing again. And we have one more lemon we gotta destroy. I mean, take the juices because we're making lemonade. My arch nemesis isn't a lemon. No, never. Okay, oh, there we go. Clean this up a little bit. Okay, one last lemon to go, Kikos. That one lemon zest is like, I survived. You mean in the bowl? That is true. It did survive. Lemon Tree used to be one of my favorite songs. Wait, haven't I heard that? Oh yeah, the Lemon Tree song is the one that Mimi sang as like a gremlin. Now I remember. Oh. Imagine that poor Lemon Tree having to watch Rico steal its children every day. Yeah, it would have watched that and then it'd be like, maybe this one will survive. Yoink. Ha ha ha. But it wouldn't be me, it would be Chibi Rico. Yeah. Do you feel the pain of the lemon went through? Maybe. Maybe the pain went through. I don't know. Duck walked to a lemonade stand, got any grapes. I am so confused by that. I am so confused. I do not understand it at all. Can ducks not eat lemons? Is that why? I just remembered a song by Jack Black about lemons? Wait, what? How do I not know this? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Crushing the lemons to get the guts and juice. Mmm. Okay. Let's clean all these lemon bodies up. We don't want any evidence of all the lemons that we've destroyed. There we go. Can move this, clean up this, put this over here. There we go. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wipe this to get it a little bit clean. There we go. Okay. So now we can take our container, which I have, and we're going to put in our mixture through a strainer. Like this. And where did I put it? Here it is. Ba, ba, ba. And ladle it in, Kikos. Going to ladle it in. Okay. So I'll just move this to the side so I don't make as much of a mess. So yeah, you want to grab your strainer and then you want to put it over a bowl and then take your berry mixture and pour it in. It's still really warm, so I think I'm gonna keep it on the thing. Let me think this through, Kikos. I gotta think this through. I don't wanna make a mess. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This goes over here. Frosty gets moved. We're gonna take some of these. We're gonna put this on here. Don't know where that came from. And we're gonna lift. Lift. There we go. Good. There we go. No mess. No mess. Okay, and then we're gonna take this and just ladle our stuff in. So this is gonna separate all the leftover berries and everything that we have. We have lift off. Yeah, just so we don't make a mess. I think it's a smart idea. Plus then it's closer near too, so. And also what you don't want to do, Kikos, is you don't want to crush any of the berries or any of the lemon juice, like the lemon zest or anything, after you pour it in the strainer. You can take a ladle or something and just lightly move it around, but you don't want to muddle any of that chunkiness down in past the strainer. So we want to keep it far away from it. Because again, we want this to be like just liquid, only liquid. Okay, I think we can probably pick this up. And there we go. From all that lemon crushing though, my hand is like, oof. It is oof. Okay. I'm gonna move this to the side. Whoop. And I think I can probably pick this up now. Yeah, it's not hot. We're just gonna directly pour that in there. Take this. And move it out of the way so it can cool down a little bit more. Okay, Frosty, you gotta move. There we go. Moving things around. Okay, so we have our remaining amount. So again, don't press anything down. But if you want to move it around or something like that. Yeah. Speed pouring panic? I wasn't speed pouring. I was just pouring the little remaining part. Okay, so now we have our leftovers. We're gonna take our garbage. Boop-a-doo. See, I'm so smart, Kikos. I keep a little garbage. And we're just gonna take our spatula. Spatula all of the grunk, the grossness. Oh no, we lost a blueberry. It's like I will survive. And we're just gonna pour it off there. There we go. Okay. That can go away. You come here, good sir. There we go. Okay, so we have our mixture left here. Looks sort of like a volcano. Yeah, the garbage, yeah. Nobody said you had to pour it in all at 1 second. I know. So basically, we're supposed to put it in this bowl and let it sit for about 20 minutes to cool down to room temperature. It's actually like not too bad, but we'll let it cool down a little bit more just to be safe. So we'll put the timer for 20 minutes just so that it does sit for that long, and then we add our lemons to it. Yes. Yeah. And then we'll transfer it to the fridge. Yeah. Okay, let me take some water. Get some sippies of water. It was meant for earlier conversation, not that you poured too fast or anything. Oh, okay. I see. So while we're waiting, whoop! Oh my gosh, I almost fell. We can start on our potato salad. So we'll just start prepping stuff for our potato salad. Yeah. We're okay. Because all we have to do is add the lemon juice to the stuff, and then we're good to go. So the next thing we're going to make is a Japanese potato salad, Kikos, which is a staple in Japan, usually as a side dish. It's actually quite popular, not just in summertime, but I believe it's a very good, delicious thing to eat during summer. Yeah. So we're gonna start with our potatoes. So we'll lie down our kitchen paper that we have, just so that we can wrap it all up after that we peeled them. So we're gonna peel our potatoes, and then we'll get them ready for cooking. Yeah. I have to say again that I really love the Konkonya logo. I would wear that on a t-shirt. Oh, well, maybe one day it might be on a t-shirt, might be on a knife, might be on an apron. You never know. So you'll just have to keep a lookout for that. Maybe I'm looking into things for my birthday. You never know. konkanya apron would go so hard, right? Right? I even was like looking into like Japanese knife companies and stuff like that. I thought that would be cool. Get like professional Japanese knives with the logo. Rico going bankrupt me. I'm so sorry. I don't want to bankrupt you. No. Oops. Losing our potatoes. Potatoes. So keep in mind, this is a Japanese potato salad. So it's not gonna be very big, the portion size. It is like a side dish. But our main dish will be japchae. And japchae, the recipe is humongous. So japchae is supposed to be served for like a group of people, or just people can't really get enough of it. So I find that Korean dishes have a tendency to be in large quantities just because it's a family thing, right? You're supposed to like make it with your family and just have that moment where you like eat with your family too. Yeah. And there will be one lucky gacha winner who gets their apron with frills. Yeah! What if it is like, oh my gosh, what if it had the Konkonya logo on the apron, and then there was like a little pocket on the apron, and it had the alarm Kiko just poking out saying, alarm! Alarm! Oh my gosh, I would love that. That doesn't sound bad. Sounds adorable, yes. Oh my god, so cute, I want it. Oh, I think that would be so adorable. Alarm! But yeah, I like the whole reason for the Konkanya logo wasn't just for like our cooking and baking streams. I wanted to make it I wanted it to be designed in a way that looks like a professional izakaya from Japan. That was my hopes, so that it would be like a logo that Yukikos would be interested in, like not necessarily like wearing or getting anything from it, but like be interested in seeing it and be like, oh wow, that looks like such a cool restaurant, or that looks like such a cool izakaya. Because we love tabi hodai and nomi hodai, and maybe one of my dreams is to open up a small little maybe kisaten or izakaya where Yukikos can come and I can make you food. Have you ever watched that show where it's like a midnight diner? It's like a Japanese show where you go to like an izakaya and the person like talks to you. The person that owns the izakaya talks to you, and then you like discover things about the people that go there and stuff like that. I don't know. I think that would be very nice. Does it have AC? If so, I'm coming. Yes, it has AC. 100%. So much AC, you can stand naked in front of it, but I ask you not to. You've never seen it? Oh, I highly recommend it. It's a very good Japanese show, in my opinion. It's very comfy and yeah. Midnight Desire, midnight desire, midnight desire. So once we peel our potatoes, then we want to cut them into 1.5 inches, so about the 3.8 centimeters pieces. So usually it's about like four slices, like 4 pieces from your potatoes, so that everything just cooks normally. So it's about that, like that. That's the size we're looking for. Okay. And then bloop. Do you have a banana for scale? I do! Okay, so here is your banana. Here is your banana, Kikos. And then with your banana, we're then going to put our potatoes. So it's about half the size of a small banana. Now, if I were to put it up to scale to a kiko, for a kiko is about 1 foot. 1 foot of a kiko. Or maybe like 1 hand of a kiko. Yes. There we go. Good. Good. I hope that helps you with the measurements. Is that an optional choice for cutting this amount? No, it's not optional. Okay, let me move some stuff. Okay, this is already inside of it. Already have the water. Good, 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 good. I'm so smart, Kikos. Yatta! Okay, so I'm going to take my potatoes and I'm now going to move them. I'll just move them to the side because we're not gonna cook anything quite yet. We're just gonna prep everything else that we have to do. So then we need to cook after we cook the potatoes with the salt, we're then going to remove it and drain it from water and then mash them. When do I add? Oh, oh, snaps. I gotta wash something, Kikos. Nya! Let me just wash out this pot that I have, the small pot. That was not me. That was the detergent. Okay, the dish soap. The dish soap. That was not me, it was the dish soap, I promise you. Okay. This is all clean now. Whoosh! Why did you clip it? No! It was the dish soap. Oh my gosh. It was the dish soap. Can't believe you. Okay. There we go. Put that back because we need it for the carrot. So for the carrot, we have to cut it into 5 centimeter carrot in half and quarters lengthwise, and then cut it crosswise into thin slices. Holy snaps, I forgot. I forget for this one. Okay, so we cut the carrot in half or a quarter lengthwise. So let's cut it in half. There we go. How are we doing on our timer, by the way? It was not me. I think I might boil my potatoes while this is doing, because then we can just have everything going at once, which I think is good. Okay, let me see. So I need to add in the salt that I have. Zoop! There we go. Add in the salt. I only got one cooker, Kikos, but we gotta cook multiple times. Frosty, yeah, I'm cooking Frosty right now. So yeah, we're going to put in the potatoes. So put potatoes in medium pot. Add a cold water to cover by 1 inch. Add 2 teaspoons of salt in the pot and turn on heat to medium high. Cover with lid, leaving it slightly ajar to avoid boil over. Okay, so we add in our potatoes while it's cold. think there's definitely too much water in this pot though. Bloop, bloop. Wow. Two-time Tom! Hello, Okaidi! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, adding our potatoes, Kikos. Oh, fudge nuggets. There we go. Okay, slightly ajar. I think I put it slightly ajar like that. There we go. There we go, there we go. I hope, I kind of hope one falls in the lemonade. Are you talking about the potatoes? And you call me chaotic? Huh? In the lemonade? Oh my gosh, I really badly want to taste this lemonade though. So badly. Juice cooling, 9 minutes left. Ooh, let's go! Let's go! 9 minutes. Okay, so we have the potatoes in the water. So we just gotta wait for it to cook. I'll start cooking the potatoes in cold water to heat them up slowly so they cook thoroughly evenly. While cooling the potatoes, prepare the other ingredients. Once the water is boiling, remove the lid and reduce heat to medium. Okay, so it's not boiling yet. No boils yet. Okay, so that's cooking. That is cooking all good. So we're now going to look back at our carrots. So it says for the carrots, we cut them in half and quarter lengthwise, then cut crosswise, which I believe was, I'm trying to remember if it, for this recipe, because there's so many different ways of cutting carrots. I'm just trying to remember which way I do it. It says in thin slices. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I think it's just like this in thin slices. Yeah. But I think it's, okay, now I remember. It's like this. So you cut them like this in thin slices. There we go. Now I remember. So. There we go. So you can cut them, or if you have a mandolin, you can use a mandolin instead. One day I hope to get one, but I know that they're very dangerous too. So if you do have a mandolin, please be careful while using it, because you can chop off fingies. And we don't want any fingies in our food. It's not Halloween yet. So, and unless you're like, I don't know, not a kappa, but like a bucket. Maybe the bucket really likes fingies. Too dangerous for Rico? Maybe. Maybe. So I did already peel this carrot because I made, if you didn't hear, I did make a dessert before stream. I made carrot cake cupcakes. And I ended up peeling too many carrots, and I was like, well, you know what, I need carrots for today's dishes, so it's okay. And yeah, so it worked out. So do peel your carrots before you do this recipe though. I just pre-did it, which I usually don't, but we did it. We did it. Okay, so this is gonna be for our other part that we have. Oh, I thought about the instrument, then I googled it. What instrument? Oh, so no, I'm talking about the cooking utensil. Not that instrument, no. No. Frico gets a mandolin. We have to make sure it has one of those safeties on it. Yeah! Is it strange that I'm hoping to be on Konkanya at convention next year. Would be fun help. Whoa! Like you mean the IRL Konkanya that we did? That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna fill this with water because we need to cook our carrots. Just fill this up with a little bit of water that it's enough that it covers. Okay. So, once the water is boiling, cook the carrot slices for 5 minutes if using nom nom nom. I need to drain stuff again. Which I have my drainer here. Cause I'm a smart Kiko. Da 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 da. I'm just off screen, just like na 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 na. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly grab the things that we need for our potato salad because we're moving on to that now. So we need our corn, we need our rice vinegar, we need our egg, and our mayo. Mayo. I got 2 bottles of mayo. Remember, get the baby mayo. The baby mayo is the best mayo, Kikos. No bag this time. It did come in a bag. I just got rid of the bag beforehand. Yeah. Didn't even know there was an instrument that's called that. Yeah. Mandolin. Yeah. What the fudge is a baby mayo? It's mayo that has a baby on it. I don't know how to explain it. It has a baby on it. It's Japanese mayo. It's not like American mayo or anything like that. Yeah, Kewpie mayo. Exactly. Okay. Let me take a sip. Of my... Look at it! Look at how beautiful this is, Kikos. Look at the waifu cup. Oh, yeah, slime. Oh, you zoomed in and I took it away. I'm sorry. Here. Take it back. There we go. Yeah, it's so cute. There's this one. And then... This one. Yeah. I like it. How much? It was free because my Muggets won it. Yeah, they won it in the claw game at TwitchCon. Or you go too fast for DG. Yeah. But usually you can buy them on Gamer Subs with a tub. And I think it's about like 45, something like that. Yeah, timer's up. Okay, we're gonna add in our lemon now. So we're gonna move this over. I'm bringing it in, Kikos, so that you can see. We're now going to add in our lemon juice to it. Just confirming. Yeah. So we take all the lemons and we squeeze the juice. Make sure that you strained all the juice so that there's no seeds or anything going in. No chunky pieces. So we have this amount of juice. And then we're gonna put in some more juice. There we go. So that's the lemon juice from 6 lemons. Oh no, this is 7 lemons. 7 lemons. We're gonna take a stir. Yeah, it's a very beautiful color because of the strawberries and the blueberry. Yeah, did you know that blueberry guts aren't blue? It's actually red, so it's like they bleed when you eat them. Anyways, I'm now going to take a sip because what you should do is you should take a sip of it to see if it tastes all right. So I'm gonna use my Rilakuma spoon that I have, and I'm just gonna take a sip to see if it's all good and taste the way I want it to be. Oh, 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 that's delicious. Oh, oh, my spoon accidentally had a little bit of sesame oil on it. Or at least the taste of sesame oil, because I taste sesame oil. Maybe it's just the smell. Maybe I got too close to the sesame oil. I don't know. But it tastes really good. Really, really good. Okay, let me check on our potatoes. Potatoes are potating, so that's good. They're doing their potato thing, but they're still not boiling yet. So what I'm going to do though, Kikos, is now you cover it up. Oops, sorry for the loudness. Okay, so we cover up, put it in the fridge for about an hour. So it gets nice and cool. Nice and cool. So we're gonna put it in the fridge. Get in there, you nugget. There we go. Oh, I got fudge. Oh, I forgot I had fudge, Kikos. Oh, might just have to whip out some fudge. Ta 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 ta. Okay, so we're now going to boil our carrots. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Let me just rinse this off so it's not dirty anymore. Da, da, da. And we can heat up our water a little bit faster. If you have a pot lid, it's gonna heat it way faster, so that's good. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the potatoes, Kikos. But we're gonna, oh wait, I gotta put the carrots in. So it says for cooking the carrots, once it's a boiling, cook the carrot slices for 5 minutes. So we gotta boil the water first. Turn this up. There we go. Where's the potatoes? The potatoes are off screen because I only got one cooker. So we're cooking the carrots on the cooker, and then and then we're cooking the potatoes off screen on the other cooker I have. But I only have one cooker on the table. Yeah, I really badly want to eat a carrot. Ah, the struggles. Okay, let me see. Potatoes are potatoing finally. So what does it say about the potatoes? It says, once the water is boiling, remove the lid and reduce the heat to medium. Cook on a gentle boil. Okay, so. It's boiling, so we're going to put it on medium heat now. Take off the lid and cook it on a gentle heat. So can I get, Kikos, a timer for, let's see, 15 minutes. Can I get a timer for 15 minutes, please? Onegaishimasu. The uwu timer has started. That's not the timer I wanted. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you, Obin. Okay. So this is obviously a cooked egg. This is a hard-boiled egg, Kikos. I'm not just suddenly cracking open an egg and peeling it and bam. Surprise, surprise. I did cook a hard-boiled egg so that we would have it. Because we need it for our Japanese potato salad. So we're just gonna put him up to the side there. Stop slippering around, good sir. Clean up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we got our carrots on here. We have to wait for it to boil and then we can set a timer for 5 minutes once that is. It's a magic egg. It's a very magic egg, yes. Is that why Kingu's not here today? He is still searching for the missing egg? Possibly. You could possibly be correct in that theory. So once we cook the eggs, so the egg is cooked, we'll move on to the carrots. We need to cut the egg into small pieces, and then we'll also need to peel our cucumber. So we can start on that. Peeling the QQ. Whoosh. I'm hoping this isn't too loud. That's a little bit loud. Kikos, is the fan really loud? Can you hear that fan? It's okay? If it's too loud, you can say it. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay? Okay, good. I gotta turn on the... So we're now going to peel our QQs. So we're gonna peel our QQ into a design. Okay. There we go. So that when we cut it, it's gonna look very cute. Very cute. I think we might peel a little bit more on this side so it's a little bit nicer. Clean up the edges a little bit. There we go. So you wanna like cut it in, like peel it so that it gives you this design. So that when you cut it, it's gonna look very cute. Very cute. I don't hear it since my fan is even louder. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. So for the cucumber, we do want to leave some skin on like this. So that when we cut it, it's gonna look nice. And that's the whole point of it. The point of it. Yeah. So for cutting our QQ, what we want to do is thin slices. But because it's such a big cucumber, so usually you use a Japanese cucumber, but because it's such a big cucumber, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this down the middle. And then we're just gonna slice thin slices. Thin slices. Do you all have fans? Am I the only one who suffers? Oh no. Oh no. Just looking at the inside. The inside is quite liquidy. So I think I'm gonna change the recipe a little bit. So if you find that you don't like a liquidy potato salad, especially since depending on the cucumber, Japanese cucumbers aren't gonna be so liquidy. So what you can do is actually grab a spoon and then you can just take the spoon and pull out a bit of the guts that are in the middle. So that's gonna take that watery liquid You can always use it and put it in water, but see, we're gonna take out the liquidy insides of it. But yeah, you can always put it in water, even add a little bit of lemon. And then that will give you some nice water to drink. And it's very healthy for you too. So we're going to add in our carrots that we have in our boiling water. Okay. So I shall. Woo! Feel like the camera just took a very big heat wave. Okay. So can I get another timer for 5 minutes, please, Kikos? 5 carrots? Okay, that works. Thank you. Way ahead of you. Let's go. My ANC headphones mostly neutralize my own laptop's fan noise. Ooh. Wow. So the taters only have 8 minutes. What was the ooh woo? Wait, did you set a tater? Did you set a tater alarm and an ooh woo alarm? Okay, we're gonna then cut it into thin slices for the cucumber, okay? So, yeah, you cut it into thin slices across the wise for it. I'm just wondering, it's kind of like very... Let me take a bite. Okay, it does have crunch to it if I do it that thin. I'm just wondering if these slices are too big and I should quarter it. Let me think about this, Kikos. Let me grab a piece. Always good to, like, you know, give a taste to see how it is in your mouth and how it moves around. So keep that in mind. Oh my gosh, this fan is blowing all the steam right into my face. So I think it should be okay if we keep them this size though. After taking a bite. So we're gonna thinly slice them, just like that. Oh, that is a little bit thick to my liking. There we go. Da, da, da. Feel free to take your time too, so that you get your slices the way that you want them. Don't need to be in a rush or anything. So, there we go. Okay, we've cut our QQs in the way that we want them. Yeah. Is there a reason she only peeled, half peeled it? Yes. So this is a design. A lot about Japanese or Korean cooking is that aesthetically it should be pleasing for your eyes, because then it's going to be pleasing for your stomach. So there needs to be a balance to it. So that's why we do the designs here, or we cut things in specific shapes or things like that, because it's more aesthetically pleasing to your eyes, because you first feed your eyes and then you feed your stomach. Yeah. Yeah. Das Augen isst mit, yes. Your eyes, you eat with your eyes. Yes. Okay. We doing good on our counters though? Forgotten, Okairi, how are you? I thought you were making lemonade. We were. So the lemonade is now in the fridge for an hour, and now we've moved on to Japanese potato salad, and then we'll move on to a Korean dish. Carrots have 1 minute left, and then the taters have 4 minutes. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. What we will cook today. Today we are cooking, we just finished, which is in the fridge cooling, blueberry strawberry lemonade. Now we're moving on to Japanese potato salad. And then we're going to do japchae, which is a Korean noodle dish that's very good in summertime. I recommend you can eat it with meat or without meat. Either way, it's very delicious. So, I think for this one, I'm going to use this bowl that I have. Yeah. So, we're going to also add in Frosty. Yeah, make it a little frosty in here. Rico has so many bowls. I gotta make sure I got the bowls. Okay, so the carrots are done. That is what I heard. Carrots are done. Okay, I gotta move things around. Oh. So that I can pour stuff. Okay. Gonna pour in our carrots. So our carrots have been boiling, Kikos, and now we're going to pour them in so that we get rid of the water and we can drain them. Let me just get the last of the carrots from here. There we go. Get in there, you carrot. Okay. So I'm then going to take this and make a little bit of room. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. I gotta take a drink, Kikos. Oh my gosh. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So hot, so wiggle your popo. I'm sorry, Giggles. The gamer subs plop. Yeah, but I'm not drinking gamer subs. Don't worry, Kikos. I'm drinking water. We be drinking the water. Inner thoughts just won. They did. 100%. Okay. We're gonna have to drain our potato soon. So to add everything together, we're going to put our vegetables in here. So I'm gonna already put in our carrots that we have because we're gonna have to drain our potatoes soon. There you go. So we got our carrots inside of there, and then we're also going to add in bloop, bloop, bloop. This. I'm a nugget. I have nuggeted myself so hard right now. I wasn't thinking, Kikos. I was not thinking. I gotta grab a different bowl. Wait, what the fudge am I doing? Oh. Just ignore me, Kikos. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Okay, there we go. We got our delicious stuff in there. It's fine. I never think. Yeah. Okay, so potatoes are done. Potatoes are done. Let me take a chopstick. So you can take a chopstick or you can take a skewer or something else and just feel your potatoes and see if they're good or not. Yeah, potatoes are all good, Kikos. Let's go. So now I'm going to drain my potatoes. Oh, oh, this be hot. Oh, slowly, slowly, slowly. Careful, careful, careful. So much steam. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when it comes to potatoes, what you're wanting to do is make sure that you boil all the excess water away. So what I mean by that is you're gonna drain your potatoes, you're gonna clean your pot of any mess that it may have. Pots be messy sometimes. Look at Alexander. We're gonna toss our potatoes. There we go, toss in the potatoes. And then we're gonna put them back in our pot and we're going to cook all of our excess water out. So we just take our potatoes and move them around with the heat. You don't need to have the heat on high or anything like that. It's a-okay. But you're just cooking away the excess heat, the excess water that's attached to your potatoes. Yeah. Stick a fork in me and I'm done. Oh. Eh? Nani? So. I think I forgot a step. Chotomate, let me read something. Ah. Okay. I'm a nugget. It's okay. We be nuggeting a little hard right now. I'm gonna separate the cucumber. It's okay. We're a-okay. We're okay. These are easy to separate. I forgot that I needed to add salt to the cucumber to get rid of the excess water. It's okay. So we just add a little bit of salt. I think I already measured out the salt too. Yeah, I measured out the salt. Yeah, it's fine. We all make oopsies. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part about cooking, right? You don't need to get it 100% correct. As long as it tastes good in the end, that's all that matters, right? So that's what we be doing, Kikos. You can be a professional and still make oopsies. Okay, so we got our cucumbers here. We're now going to take our little bit of salt and mix it in with the QQs. Here you go. And we just massage the QQs with the salt, and that's gonna draw out any excess water that the QQs have. Okay, so I'm going to have to mash the potatoes. So we're gonna mash the potatoes and then we're gonna add a little bit of rice vinegar. Okay. So just making sure that it says here. Here it says mash up potatoes lightly, leaving small chunks, transfer the potatoes to a large bowl, and then add in the rice vinegar. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. So, let me just, now you don't want to mash them too much so that there's not chunks. You want some chunks to give it a little bit of texture, so you don't want it super mashed. So just do a quick mashing through, and then it's okay if it still has chunks. Okay, I'm just gonna clean my potato masher, and then I'll bring over the potatoes so that you can take a look at them. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, you can mash them in the pot that they were in. So that's a-okay. Yeah. Let me just grab the bowl. And then I'm gonna just put them inside of the bowl. And then we can add, while they're still hot, you wanna add in the rice vinegar. Okay. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sure, I got all the potatoes. We don't want to leave any potatoes away. But yeah, I literally just went with the masher like 3 times and then I was like, okay, that's good. That is good. Because you don't want mashed potatoes. We want some chunks. Okay, so move that to the side. We got this. We'll put this underneath it because it's still a little bit warm. Okay, so while it's still hot, we're now going to add in our rice vinegar. Did you forget a timer for the lemonade in fridge? Or does it not need one? Technically, it rests for 1 hour, but we're gonna cook the lemonade, not the lemonade. We're gonna cook our stuff, and then we'll just go and grab it after we're finished cooking, and then you can see everything together. Yeah, because then it's cooled down even more. Suiseki, have fun in the shrine. Yeah, so let's add in our vinegar that we have. So don't use any normal vinegar. That's not what we want to use. So, let me double check. Yeah, so you're using about 1 tablespoon of a rice vinegar. Make sure though, Kikos, there is seasoned rice vinegar, Japanese rice vinegar, and there is non-seasoned. There's also Chinese and Korean too. So make sure that you get the unseasoned one. Okay, we don't want it to be seasoned. No season, please. Okay, so we're gonna toss it with our vinegar. I got my vinegar in this. So we're just gonna whoosh. Take as much as we can. And we're gonna just bloop, just like this. So I'm not smooshing anything, I'm just tossing it. That's what we wanna do. We don't wanna make like liquidy mashed potatoes, okay? Not how it should be. Yeah. So exhausted to drop off a school year. I'm so proud of you, John. Good job. You've been working so hard. Okay, so we tossed it in our rice vinegar. Gonna move this out of the way. Whoop. Okay. So once we've tossed it in our rice vinegar, we can also take our fresh ground pepper and just sprinkle in fresh ground pepper. And then just toss that in. There we go. I would like to order my mashed potatoes to drink with a straw, please. Oh my goodness, you're such a GG. Okay, so we put in our mashed potatoes, ground pepper. We're gonna set this to a side to cool down. Now the reason why is because we don't want to add in the mayo or anything else. Because it's gonna keep in the heat. The mayo, because mayonnaise is made with egg, it's going to make scrambled egg. It's not good. It's not good. So we're going to just let it cool down and just set it to the side as it does that. Just make sure that you like toss it here and there so that it's being sure that it's cooling down. Because if you keep it by itself, it's gonna hoard in the heat in specific areas. So it's good to just keep tossing it around occasionally, here and there. Larger the surface area, Kikos, the quicker it cools down. Very true, very true. So we're gonna move that to the side. And now we shall cook Frosty! So what part are we taking, Kikos? I'm hungry. Should we go for a leg? Should we go for the nose? The tail? You already took it, John! Went for Maru's and now Frosty's. Would be so funny when Kel drops by while you eat Frosty. No! That would be so sad. Oh my gosh, she'd find me and she'd be like, Rico, what are you doing? Rico is a Kiko Ito confirmed. Yes, I mean, I'm a Kiko Eater, dun 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 dun. Kiko Eater, 'cause I have so much hunger and I need to numb. Disappeared. Fox without a tail, is that even a Kiko? He's trying his best, John. He's trying his best, okay? We don't make fun of him. No. The inner thoughts are insane. I know they are. I'm gonna transfer my corn into my carrots. And then just to make a little bit more room and clean up a little bit. There we go. So you can... Corn is so tasty. I agree. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, corn's very tasty. So we have corn, we have cucumbers, and we have carrots going in this. As you can see, our QQs, because we added salt, look at that, Kikos. Look at that excess water. Yeah. So we can get rid of the QQ water. What you can do is you can grab your QQs and crush them. We're gonna crush our QQs. Crush them with all, but not too crushed. You don't want to squish them, okay? And we're gonna add them to that. Crush the little bits. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna mix this all together. You know the best recipes are the ones that tell you to use your hands. Those be some good recipes. Goodbye, QQ water. No need for you anymore. I mean, you could drink it, but it's severely salty. Very, very salty. So I wouldn't recommend it. No. Oh, Ken Kaneki! Hello, 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 Kairi. I hope you're doing well. Mint? It's not mint, it's cucumber. Cucumber, carrots, and corn. Oh, I forgot the egg! Okay, so we have our egg, and what we're going to do is we're gonna chop our egg into small pieces. So this is our hard-boiled egg. Yes, our hard-boiled egg. So what I do for yolk though, I find it's easier just to rip the yolk apart, in my opinion, into like chunks. Because it's gonna separate anyways. And one, this saves the yolk from dying on your cutting board because you can miss out on a yolk. You can miss out on yolk if it gets stuck to your cutting board. So I recommend just leaving the white on the cutting board, but then just take the yolk and separate it with your fingers. Yeah. Don't watch. Not the egg. Yeah, we need the egg though. We need the egg. It's a potato salad. So now we can take our egg and we can now slice it into small pieces. gonna take our egg, just like that. Oh, we got some egg pieces trying to run away. I am so confused by all the different ingredients getting messaged in chat right now. What are you talking about? Licorice? Oh, mint is great. My favorite sweets are licorice mint. Oh, I've never tried those. They sound good. Wow. The Booba Hunter? Oh, don't take my Booba! Thank you for becoming a Kikomata. I hope you enjoy it here. Come. Okay, we chopped them into the small pieces. There we go. So our egg is all chopped up, Kikos. We can then grab it, put it with our veggies. Just like this. Okay, I'm gonna just clean up my cutting board so that it will be ready for all the vegetables we need to do for japchae. We can probably start with the shiitake mushrooms because we need to. I have dried ones just because it's cheaper. So I didn't buy fresh. You can buy fresh if you want, but you can also buy dried ones. And dried ones work just as well. So I'm just gonna grab a small container and put some water in it. Just like this. And we're gonna take all of our mushroom. Just like that. Got a couple more mushroom. Okay, and you're probably like, what the fudge? They're not underwater. That's okay. That is okay. Because we got a plan for that. Let me make sure. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we put a bowl inside of a bowl and we drown our mushrooms. That's how we do it. It is! It's a dog bowl with a rabbit bowl. Yeah. Oh, Nunu! Oh, Yasumi! Have a very good sleepy eepies. Thank you so much for coming. What ingredients? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. So I got dried mushrooms. What we're going to do is we're just submerging them so that we can give them back their life. And then we're gonna chop them for our japchae. Okay, let's feel our potatoes. See what our potatoes say. Okay, they're still a little bit warm. Not that warm, I would say. They're like room temperature now, but we can wait for them to cool down a little bit more, and then we can add in the rest of our ingredients and add in our mayo. Mayo! Yeah. We go again with the shrooms? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Me with the shrooms. I'm a nugget and I forgot to grab a glass. Ah, fudge me nuggets. I forgot to grab a glass for the lemonade. Oh no! Ah, it's okay. Oh. What mushrooms do we have there? Shiitake! It's a shiitake, dried shiitake mushrooms. I like potatoes, just sad I can't really eat them that much as I liked. Oh. No, oh Bean. Oh my goodness, do I gotta lock you up? You're getting the wiggly finger. Oh. What was in your gin? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I thought I had everything. Let me see something. Sorry, Kiko's. Ah! Why does this do this to me? Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is cooling down. Maybe I can put it by the fan. Let me see. How is it? It's actually, I would say 5 more minutes and then it should be good to actually add in the ingredients and everything. Yeah. Your brain has melted from the heat? Oh no. Well, I hope it gets better for you. I think what I'm going to do is prep the garlic. So we're just gonna roll this. Just make my cutting board a place for cleanness. There we go. So we'll just prep it. There we go. So if you find that you need to separate the skin from the garlic, all you have to do is press a little and wiggle. Yeah. Phantom, have a very good night, sleepy eepies. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, Yasumi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, so we press a little and we wiggle. And then you should find that the casing just completely comes off of it, which is good. Sometimes though, the casing does like to stick on it, so just give it another roll and then it should work. There we go. And then it fully comes out. There. Perfect. Very good. Very good. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, girls, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a cup. I'm going to open the window so that all the hot air from the potatoes comes out. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? And we'll continue with our Japanese potato salad, and then we'll move on to our Korean dish, japchae, and then you'll see our lemonade that we have officially finished. Yatta! Okay, so I shall see you in 3 minutes, Kikos! Do, 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 do. Hello, Kiko Matas! Okaeri. Hello, hello. Okay, so... We have let the lemonade sit. Look at it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. So we let it sit, and now we're going to put it in a glass and take a sip of it to see how it is. So this is our blueberry strawberry lemonade that we made. Didn't fall asleep, it's okay, daijoubu. Daijoubu. So what are we doing at the moment? We're going to put this into our glass and take a sip of it to give it a try. Okay. So make sure that you can see my glass. There we go. You ready for this, Kikos? We'll take a stir. Make sure everything is mixed, nothing separated. Move this over a little bit. Okay. Ooh, the coloring is stunning. Such a good color. Get a little bit more. There we go. Move this out of the way. Okay. Move that there. So this is our beautiful blueberry strawberry lemonade. Homemade lemonade from very good, delicious, so many lemons. Looks refreshing. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of it and try it. Oh, it's like, it's not sugary though. Even though there's sugar in it, it's not sugary. Oh, the tartness from the fruit is actually really nice. Like, you got the little bit of sourness from the lemons, but I feel like the tartness from the fruit comes out more. And then it kind of has like good sweetness to it. It's actually quite refreshing. Yo, Rico just made the new healthy lemonade trend. Oh my gosh. 2 things of sugar. It wasn't that much sugar though. Now we mix lemonade with gin to make happy juice. Yeah. Oh, that is delicious though. Oh, yeah, that is really good. Very, very good. I'm gonna put the remaining amount. Okay, wait. I was like, I'm gonna put the remaining amount in the fridge. When realistically, I want 1 more ladle. 1 more ladle, Kikos. You can't stop me. Okay, we're gonna take 1 more ladle in. There we go. There we go, deliciousness. Okay, all good. So we'll put the remaining stuff back into the fridge so that it can cool some more. I did add some ice cubes to it, and it's quite nice and refreshing and cool. So it doesn't need to be perfectly cooled within that hour, but if you want to drink it right away, just add some ice cubes and then it's ready to go. So let me just stick this in here. There we go. Whoosh, whoosh. Coming in. Bloop. There we go. Japan, we use grams, while Rico uses things as measurements. Not 100% true, White Lucifix. That's why if you look... Bam! Rilakuma. These are from Japan because in Japan there's also measurements like tablespoons, teaspoons, things like that. So cups and stuff like that are used too. You don't even measure? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. What is the counter for Rico things in Japanese? 1 Kiko, 2 Kiko, 3 Kiko, nom nom, do 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 nom nom, da ba ba da ba da dum ba nom nom. Oh, it's the Kiko. everything is just a song, Kikos. I can't control myself. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's no. Oh, some of it is a little sour. Okay, we're gonna get back to our potato salad. So our potato salad has fully cooled down, that we can now add in our vegetables. So we're gonna add in our vegetables. Japanese potato salad does have ham. I left out the ham, but you can add it in. So, So we add in all our vegetables, and then we add in our ham too, if you do have it, and your egg. So we add all of that in, just like that. Make sure you get every single little bitty. Clean up the area. There we go. Okay, and then we're just gonna mix it in, just like that. There we go. Spoons is fine and all, but cups is horrible. As soon as you measure anything, it's not liquid and powder, like, true. True. Okay, so we mixed in all of this into our potato salad, but we're not finished. We gotta add in our mayonnaise. Now, we're not using any weird mayonnaise. We're using the good mayonnaise, Japanese mayo. Do I have a preference? Yes, I do. Use Japanese mayo. This is Japanese potato salad, okay? So we're gonna open this all the way, and we need 4 tablespoons. So we're gonna use our Rilakuma tablespoon, and we're going to combine it in. So there we go. 1 tablespoon. Well, I gotta squish it more. Whoop! 2 tablespoons. Is that mayo? It is mayo. It's Japanese mayo. 3 tablespoons. Okay, I'm gonna add 3 tablespoons. And we're gonna keep the 4th off to the side just for 1 second, because I'm gonna mix it. Just put that in the bowl. Mix in the mayo. Mixing it in. Yeah, so I think we can add in all 4 of the tablespoons. Hi there, Rico. We'll be getting Archer for free and his signature light cone for reaching 200 polls. Yeah, crazy, right? I saw we're also getting an outfit for Firefly. Same, it got me thinking how in Japan, all food has nice presentation. It does. Yes. Okay, oh no. There we go. So we're gonna add in our, because I don't think it's as wet as I'd like it, we're gonna add in our 4th tablespoon. Whoosh. There we go. Put our Koopy meal away. Firefly outfit, take my money. It's actually pretty cute. It's a pretty cute outfit too. Japanese mayo has about twice as much egg yolk as European mayo. Yeah. It has like more of a sweet taste to it, I find. I don't know. I'm just a Japanese mayo type of girl. I can't go to the other mayo, I'm sorry. I can't. Can't do it. Ugh. Okay, mix in this last a bit of mayo. So once you've mixed all of this in, you can add some more salt if you want to bring out the flavor some more. But we're gonna put it into the fridge for about 30 to 60 minutes. So while we cook the japchae. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm trying to think, we might have to put this into a container, Kikosh. Yeah. 32, 60 minutes? No, not that long, Obeen. That is way too long. Way too long. What container do I have? I think I might just put it in. I think it should fit in here. And all we had in here was the QQs. So I've wiped it out, it's all good. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, we're gonna put it in this container. And then I put it in fridge. Bloop. There we go. Flatten it a little bit so it actually fits. Okay, let's make sure we don't leave any potatoes. There we go. This in there. It looks really good. It looks how it's supposed to look. So I might make this next week. I would recommend. It's delicious. So I'm now going to just cover the top and put it into the fridge so it cools, and then we can move on to the japchae. And then once the japchae is finished, we can take everything out and have it all ready to go. So this is technically, you can eat it as, it's usually a side dish. It is usually a side dish. So you could make a bunch of it if you wanted to eat it as like a full thing, but it is usually a side dish. Our main dish is gonna be our japchae. Okay, so now we're going to move, after I clean up a little bit, this is a little bit blip. Okay. Can I have some? Of course I'll share with you, Kikos. Why would I not share with you? Wow, rerun banners of Sunday. Trippy and Sparkle are coming as well. They are, yeah. But I don't think I'm pulling it. I'm waiting for Fate. I was waiting for Fate. Saber. Oh, that is delicious, Kikosh. This is heaven. This is heaven. It's so good. It kind of looks like a flower. Do you see that? The flower? Yeah. Okay. Well, now that we're waiting for that to be all good, we're now going to move on to our japchae. So japchae is Korean stir-fried noodles. I highly recommend it for summertime because it's easy to make, but it's also really good cold. You're supposed to let everything cool down anyways, so it's not supposed to be a super hot food that you're going to be eating. Duct tape? No, japchae. Japchae. Did you want a timer for it, Rico? No. We'll make the japchae and then we'll take out the potato salad. Okay, so we're gonna start off with one of my favorite things to cook, which is quote unquote not my favorite things to cook. Let me just grab that. Okay. So we're gonna start off with eggs. Eggs. Yeah, some eggs are good, some eggs are bad, some eggs are just eggs. So the number one thing we're going to be using is this deliciousness. Okay? So this is a roasted sesame oil. Okay? This is gonna be your oil that you are going to use every single step of japchae. Every single step. Bring out the oil. It's gonna be roasted sesame oil. That's what we want. Okay, this is from Japan. Yeah, so you can get the Japanese, you could get Chinese, or you could get even Korean. This is just my favorite, so da 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 da. Preferences. Yeah. So what you're wanting to do is use about 2 tablespoons or more of this and put it into your pan. Okay. You want to make sure that you are generous. I think I might use 2.5 just to be safe. Oh wait, this is a half. Oh, wait, that's 2. Okay, there we go. I got my measurements incorrect for a second there. Okay, so you want to use a good amount, 1 to 2 tablespoons, or teaspoons. Teaspoons, not tablespoons. Okay, sorry, confused them for a second there. Not sure if I dislike mint or roasted sesame oil more. Oh no. Move it around your frying pan so that it coats every area, okay? You want to make sure that you coat every area of it. I'm going to grab quickly another. Whoosh. There we go. You can also use a spatula to make sure that it moves around and coats the sides and everything. Oh, fudge, my thing is like, nope. Okay, 1 second. I don't know where it went. There we go. There we go. My tracker was like, what? What? Okay, so yeah, you want to make sure that you use enough that it cooks the bottom of your skillet, your pot, your pan, whatever you'll be using. We're gonna use 2 eggs. They should be large eggs. I couldn't find large eggs, so we're gonna go with the medium eggs. Probably could do 3, but it's okay. It's okay. And we're just going to scramble them. So what I'm going to do is take my little bowl I have here, my usagi bowl, and we're going to crack the eggs into it and then whisk them. And what we're going to make is an omelet. So we're going for an omelet, but with japchae, it doesn't need to be a perfectly cooked omelet. Like, it doesn't need to be one piece. That's what I'm getting at. So it doesn't need to like look amazing because we're going to be tearing it apart anyways. So we're just gonna whisk this together though. We are killing more eggs. Yeah, I mean, you saw the Foxy Poker Night when how many people eat eggs in Japan per year. So like how many eggs are eaten per year by one person in Japan. Oh, Yasumi Kitty, have a very good night, sleepy EPs. Okay, so everything is whisked together good. Can get rid of our whisk now. Boop, boop, boop. So if you aren't used to sesame oil, it smells very strong. Forewarning, in this in this recipe, your kitchen will probably smell like sesame oil. Oh, Yasumi. So a good way to tell if it's hot enough is just put your hand a little bit over top of the pan, feel it, and then you can put in your egg. So for your egg, what you're wanting to do is make sure that you twist it around in your pan so that it coats every side. And then what you can do is you can go through and just wiggle your spatula, chopsticks, whatever you be doing, just like that. Make sure that you cover every bit. Okay, we'll leave it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way because it has egg in it and we don't want it to touch something. There we go. Okay, so we have our egg that is currently cooking on our pan. Did you say wiggle? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Can we get a look at the pan cooking the egg? Should be able to see the pan cooking the egg. So the egg is going to be rising a little bit. Yeah, here you go. So you can see it. So we're cooking it in the sesame oil. Panic. Just let it cook for a little bit. Yep. I like how you have two floating hands. Very convenient. Yes, it is very convenient. Okay, we can check on it. Okay, it looks pretty good. Move it around. I'm at Gigi and it's already 4 hours past my bedtime. Aw, sorry, Gigi. Okay, I think we can probably let it cook a little bit more and then we'll flip it. Yeah. But yeah, the key to doing like an omelet, make sure that you use good oil and you use a good amount of it, or else it's gonna stick. And then make sure that you check on it from time to time, moving it so that it's not sticking to the bottom. So we're just gonna let it cook for a little bit. And it should cook about like 2 minutes and then flip it and stuff like that. I usually just look at the bottom. So I flip out the edges a little bit and then I check the bottom and see how it's doing. Again, it doesn't need to be perfectly in one piece. If it does break apart in certain areas, that's a-okay, because we'll be kind of tearing it apart and chopping it to put it into the japchae. Yep. So what we'll want to do for our vegetables though is we'll want to cut our carrot. So I'm gonna cut it in half like that. And then we're going to take our carrot and go like this. Oh. I wish I had a mandolin. Also, this would probably 100% be easier with a bigger knife, but I don't know where I put my bigger knife. And it's okay with my tiny knife. There we go. Let's put our pieces in there. Make sure that you also, whatchamacallits. You also, let me check the bottom of it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Come here, you silly. And flip. Again, like I said, it doesn't need to be perfect, just gotta be cooked. There we go. Da, da, da. There we go, there we go. Okay, so we'll put that up there. So we're going to basically cut our carrots on a slant like this. Oh, not cutting our fingies. Almost cut my fingy there. Okay. I'll deal with that in a sec. And then, yeah, it's definitely easier with a bigger knife. Sippy sips. Delicious. Or I'll put it, I think I'll put it over here. There we go. Looks yummy though. It's cooking pretty good. Cooking pretty good. Also, the nice thing about japchae is you use the same pans. So everything is using the same pan. You're not cleaning anything. So it doesn't make like a big mess, which is nice. Yeah, same pants? No, the same pants. Kikos, you shouldn't be using your same pants. I think if you're using the same pants, we gotta talk about something, okay? Pants, no pans! Pans. So there is an easier way of doing this, but I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah. This is how we're doing it. Also, it's fun to make like japchae with like family or friends and stuff like that. Also goes way faster too. The more hands you have in the kitchen helping you. BRB. Yep, it's okay. I'm just here cutting. No worries. No worries. Okay, we might check on the omelet though. Check on our omelet. Yeah, it's getting pretty brown. Okay. We're gonna turn that off. Gonna take this and we're just gonna put our omelet in it. So this is what we're going to assemble our japchae in. So it's okay to just like put the things to the side to cool off. So we just have our omelet just in a dish. You can use a plate too, that's okay. But it's just gonna cool off. And then we'll cook our vegetables after we've finished chopping them all. Yeah. This takes forever, I feel you. Oh no. Have you made japchae before? I can't remember if you said so or not, zombie. Oh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we're just gonna chop these into our little bits. And we're gonna fry these, our peppers, everything else. There is an order though to frying, which is a very, very important. No, but I have cut carrots like this before. There's usually like a better technique, but you need a bigger knife for that. And we're just gonna go like this. Yeah, because I can't find my big knife. Plus, it's not that bad. Welcome back! Welcome back, Kikos. So we just removed our omelet from our pan with our sesame oil. We put it in our dish over here, which we are going to use to assemble all of our ingredients for japchae. Because japchae, what you do is you take all the ingredients and then you put it all in like one plate or one bowl and you mix it together with your hands. Kind of like when you make kimchi. If you've ever made kimchi, you add it all in a pot or like in a bowl and you mix it all with your hands because you want to make sure it gets all incorporated really well. Yeah, the doctor is in. Avengers assemble! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got our carrots and everything. To cook our vegetables though, we want to use obviously sesame oil again, but we're going to have to cook them in a specific order, so you'll see. We'll see. So we cook our onions first, then we cook our mushrooms, and then we're going to cook our carrots and then our peppers. Now there is reasoning to this. Let me just remove the water from the mushrooms, and then we can... Oh no, I lost the mushy. The mushy decided he didn't want to be mushed. Darn mushy. Okay, let me squish all that water out. There we go. Okay, so we squished our water out of our mushies. And they're all hydrated again. Take that off to there. Actually, I think I'm gonna reuse this bowl that the mushrooms are in and just put our cut carrots in because again, we can't fry all the vegetables together. That's not how it's done. It's a big no-no. Big no-no. Okay, so I'm back now from my task. Oh, what did I miss? Well, we made our lemonade. So we have our lemonade right here that I'm drinking currently. Our potato salad is currently in the fridge right now. And then we have, we're starting on our japchae. Yeah. So we're currently working on that right now. So I just rehydrated some shiitake mushrooms and we're cutting those. We've cut our carrots into their slices, like our little sticky sticks. And then we're going to, after we've cut all of our vegetables, we're going to fry them like we fried our omelet. So our omelet is off to the side right now, cooling down because we're gonna roll it and then we're going to cut it. Because it goes cut into like strips and stuff like that. Lemonade is very yummy. How do you know? How do you know? I'm the only one drinking it. Silly Kikos. You should definitely make it though. It's very, very refreshing. milk lemonade. I was actually thinking about teaching you how to make coffee jelly. So like iced coffee jelly or like an iced matcha latte. I was thinking about making that. Maybe next week I teach you how to make like iced lattes and things like that. Yeah. I'm a bit eepy. Okay, Dr. Oyasumi, have very good eepies. Night night. Okay, I'm just gonna fix my omelet, and before it gets a little crusty, we're just gonna roll this up and move it to the side so it's all good to go. Okay. Before we deal with our pepper, I would highly recommend getting some kitchen paper, lying it down, because peppers have seeds, and seeds are evil unless you're trying to grow a pepper. So what you can do is when I cut a pepper, you want to cut it just like this. So you open it up. But we're not going to waste anything. We're going to then peel the outsides like this. Move them to the side. Peel them like this. But they do have a lot of seeds, so make sure that you get those seeds, because we don't want to incorporate them into the dish itself. If you want, you can actually grow a pepper from these seeds. All you need to do is put it in between some kitchen paper, spray it for a couple days in a container, and then it should be ready to go. And you can put it inside of some like soil and stuff like that. So you could grow your own peppers from your vegetables. I don't know if it works the same for like cucumbers and things like that. I know that some vegetables are actually genetically modified to not allow that to happen anymore, even when they have seeds. So, yeah, I don't know. You'd have to see. So a good way to get the seeds out is you can either go in with your fingers and remove them like that, but I go with the smacking technique. Just give it a nice little spanking, and then you'll be able to remove all the seeds from your pepper, and then it will be nice and clean for you. See, no seeds, no seeds. And then we're gonna just roll up our pepper. Put it into our garbage, and it's all good. Most plants in grocery stores are made to not be regrowable, and I hate it. Yeah, they do that on purpose, though. Okay, so for this, what you can do is you can either leave the white or you can remove it. The white doesn't really have any flavor, so you could just cut it out like I did right there. You just go in with your knife, curve it around so that you remove those white pieces. Yeah. Necessarily, you don't need to do this. You can eat the white if you want, but it doesn't really add any additional flavor to it. So, yeah. I usually just keep it like, sometimes I'll curve around and get it like that. Oop. But if you wanted, you could just leave it. Either or, does not matter. If you could grow a plant, what plant would you grow though? Okay, so now we're going to cut our peppers. Just slice our peppers like this. And just make sure you keep all of your vegetables separated from each other, because there is an order to frying these vegetables. We don't fry them all together. The reason why this is because when you fry vegetables with each other, they actually interact, which is good, but in some cases, what it can do is it can take away from the look of the vegetable. And that's not what we want to do. Like, it will take away the vibrancy and the coloring of the vegetable. And we want to make sure that we keep these bright colors so they stand out in the yam, like the sweet potato noodles. I think this might be a little too big in my opinion. So I'm just gonna half this. They interact, yeah. Yell at each other because the pan is so hot. No, that's not what I mean. Oh my gosh. Don't yell at each other. I'm going to get into bed. I'll still be watching and I want to power down the PC. Yeah, of course, Bean. Yeah, have some nice comfy bedtimes. Your timer skills will be missed. Nighty nights. Oh Yasumi. Oh, Bean's just like, I'm not going to bed. I'm just lying in bed. I love my pumpkins, but I need to look for a way to make an excessive amount of pumpkin preserves without filling my storage closets. Oh yeah, I remember last year you were talking about all of the pumpkin stuff you made. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my goodness. I have to look at like some Canadian recipes or something like that we can make. Maybe try some like Canadian food. If you have any North American food you'd like to recommend, I'm totally up for it. We can do like a North American cooking or baking. Konkonya. Okay, there we go. So we cut our peppers. Now I'm gonna chop off the top and the tip of the garlic. Just top in the tip and the top. There we go. We're gonna use the whole garlic, so everything in between. But first, before we touch the garlic, we're going to do our onions. So for our onions, we'll move this out of the way. So our mushrooms. We'll move over our peppers. There we go. And then we'll grab some more towel for our onion. Yo. Canadians have food beyond poutine? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. We're only 15 kilograms though from the one plant alone. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is so much pumpkin. Whoosh, whoosh. What type of pumpkin is it though? Like, are we talking like squash or pumpkin? 7 a.m. I just woke up and I'm watching a fox girl cook. Life is great. Pom-pom hat! Hello, hello. Okairi, how are you? Ohayo. Mister! Oh my gosh, welcome,
Raiders! The shrine with 24
welcome,
people.
welcome,
Get the
welcome.
brooms.
Hello, Mist. How are you? What were you up to today? Hello, hello, hello. A raid descends from the heaven. Oh, I love that message. Hello, Raiders. I'm struggling with this onion. I don't know why it's being so mean to me. Oh, you were drawing today? Oh my gosh, I love watching your art. Wow. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what were you drawing? Also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Daijobu, daijobu. I should probably introduce myself. I'm not an onion. I'm not an ogre. I'm not a donkey either. I'm a nine-tailed fox goddess. And this is Konkonya, where I teach how to bake and cook different recipes from around the world. Mostly Japanese and Korean, but you never know. So, we are doing today, we made some blueberry strawberry lemonade. We made some Japanese potato salad. And right now we're making some very delicious japchae, which is a Korean stir-fried noodle. You love japchae, me too! Yeah, so I'm teaching how to make japchae because I love Korean food, so I want to introduce it to all of you. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so we don't just do cooking and baking here, but I also do play Elden Ring. I have my own quiz show, Foxy Poker Night. We also do hand cam stream, which we'll be doing tomorrow. I'm building some Lego. So we do a bunch of stuff here. And I have a podcast with my friend Kel that we do. And it's really fun. The Yapping Canines. Can you send me some? I offer a burger and pancakes in return. Ooh, Jacobans. I mean, that's a good trade, but you can have some. You don't need to offer me any food. I will take it though. That's very nice of you. So right now we're working on the onion part of the japchae. This is more of a vegetarian japchae because the meat is expensive. So I left out the steak, so the beef. Same with like the potato salad, Japanese potato salad. Usually there's ham. I'm not the biggest ham fan, so I left it out. Need to go to sleep? Hope you have a good stream. Of course, miss. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. Arigato. Oyasumi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. We are a lurk-friendly stream, and I'm trying to teach some cooking techniques today and some new recipes. So if you want to lurk around, we'd love to have you here. But if you need to go and get that nom or go and get some drink, I completely understand. I like to share. Ooh, well, that's very nice of you. Okay, well then I will of course take some nom. Yeah, more nom, happy goddess. I love me some nom. Whoosh. The thing with japchae is if you don't like sesame oil though, this might be something not for you. I mean, you can substitute the sesame oil with normal oil, but it's kind of like not gonna give you the flavor of japchae. The importance is the sesame oil. You use it in the dressing for the noodles. You use it while cooking all the vegetables and the eggs, so yeah. It is up to you though. You can always change a recipe however way you want to. You do not need to stick to it, Kikos. So keep that in mind. Recipes are not defiant by what they are written down. Just make sure that if you're going to change a recipe, you understand that it's not gonna taste the way that it's like written down as. So yeah, it's good to experiment though, because everyone's tastes are different. So I think that you shouldn't be stuck to how you want it. Okay, I did what I shouldn't have done, but you know what? That's what I say. So I'm just gonna cut these and cry my eyes out because I accidentally cut the heads off and I shouldn't have, but it's okay, it's okay. Wise words, yes. I tried to be wise. I tried to be wise. But I feel like the recipes we're doing today though, I wanted to recommend them because I can feel the onion power. I wanted to recommend them because they're good for summertime. So a nice refreshing lemonade, homemade lemonade. Japchae is really good for summer dish. Japanese potato salad is a big staple in Japan. It's a good side dish. Especially for summertime. You can get it at like izakaya and stuff like that, so that is why we're making it at the konkonya. But now that we're going into summer, I want to recommend recipes that you can make at home that will kind of like, I don't know, make make summer not as bad as it could be with the heat. The stories of onion is very sad. It is, Bilal. It is. So now we're going to cook our vegetables. So the rule with japchae is that when you're cooking your vegetables, we add deliciousness of we add some deliciousness of sesame oil. What? So we're gonna add some sesame oil to our pan to cook all of our vegetables. But no, the rule about japchae is that you cook things in order. So we're gonna start with our onions because our onions are the lightest color. Then we're going to move to our shiitake mushrooms, then our carrots, and then our peppers. Okay, and then you would usually finish off with your meat. So your meat should be your last thing that you're cooking. Okay. You also want to make sure that you use the same pan. You do not clean your pan. You just keep it the way it is and love it. Your cooking won't make me hungry today. I brought some melon with me. Ooh, but do you have lemonade? Yeah, you need the lemonade. You need the lemonade. Okay, so now that that's heated a little bit, I'm gonna grab myself another. Oh, the onions are coming to attack Kikos. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over here. Oh, the onions! Onion! Okay, we're gonna fry our onions now. Gonna fry our onions. Do you have goggles? You know, I actually used to have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle goggles from the 3D movie. And I used to use them when I cooked onions. That and like Minion goggles. I used to have those too. And then I don't know where they disappeared to. Maybe like a little Kiko stole them or something like that. Like one of my students probably. Ooh. It was you! Oh no, the onion! The onion! Kiko's the onion! Oh dear. From fox to turtle, yeah, I'm turtling right now. Oh, oh my eyeballs. My weakness, Kikos, it's not bananas. It's onion. It's onion. Okay, we break up our onion. If you want to switch to onion cam, you can switch to onion cam. So you can see the onions frying. There we go. Look at them fry, Kikos. So once this is finished, we're gonna put it off to the side and we're going to add it to our casserole dish where our egg is. Don't cry, I'm already crying. I'm sorry, already crying. So it is cooking right now in our oil, our sesame oil. There we go. I was crying from onions. Were you? So we're gonna add it once it's finished to this casserole dish. that has our egg. We made an omelet, and what you want to do is you want to roll your omelet afterwards. So we rolled the omelet, and then we're gonna slice it into ribbons. That is the plan. So after we've cooked all of our vegetables, gonna put it all in our pan here and do all the rest of the vegetables. You would then cook your beef, but we don't have beef. And then we're going to bring a large pot to a boil. And in that pot, we're then going to cook some spinach. And then we're gonna use the same water for our spinach to cook our noodles. So again, for japchae, all you use is like a frying pan, and then you use a pot, and that is it. The whole dish is just that. And then you don't need to clean anything until the end. Yeah. So this recipe is going to, I'm gonna eat a pepper. You saw nothing. This recipe is meant for like a family. But I'm eating it by myself. So it's probably gonna feed me for like a week. Can I throw some melon soda in the pot? No, you cannot. Melon soda would not taste good in this. Maybe if you made like frotto, melon soda frotto, it is like a float with the ice cream and the melon soda. Can I add a banana? No. Why do you want to add a banana? Doshite. Not ribbits, ribbons, ribbons. Just cook. So you want to cook it to about like they're transparent. That's what you want to cook it to. Choco cornet. Oh my goodness. What is with these so odd things adding into it? No. No. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. We cannot add those things. Maybe if it was a dessert. Maybe dessert. Okay. So in the meantime, I'm going to take my rolled up, so basically all you do is you take your omelet. My omelet is now destroyed. And you want to roll it up really tightly. Like this. So you're gonna roll up your omelet very tightly. And then you're gonna take your knife and you're just gonna cut it like this. Just like this. It's not very thick pieces. It's like ribbon pieces. Like this. So you can put some to the side for garnish, or you can just incorporate everything into the japchae from the get-go if you want. It's up to you. So we're gonna take our ribbon, put it back into our casserole dish off to the side here. Make sure that when you add anything hot, it doesn't touch the other things. Should be just far away in its own corner while it's cooking. Yeah. Fine then. Natto? No, I don't need natto. No, I don't like the texture. Yeah. I was summoned. Ah, Kingo! We already made our egg. Our omelet. Ribbon omelets. What happened to the eggs? We made an omelet and then we made some ribbon. Ribbons for our japchae. I'm sorry, Kingu. Wait, how do you like your eggs? Do you like them whole? Just full on eggs? Reminds me of flade, which is basically pancakes cut in strips used in soup. Oh, interesting. That sounds really good. Why are you sad, Kingu? It's gonna be delicious. So then after this, we cook our shiitake, then our carrots, and then our peppers that I continue to eat. Whoops. But it's thin pancakes and not American pancakes. Or Japanese pancakey. I feel like Japanese pancakes are like the thickest pancakes out there. Like those things be thick. Flammkuchen? Ah. Okay. So, our onions have been cooked. They are transparent, good to go. They are wiggly little noodles. Wiggly little noodles. I think they're pretty good. Pretty good cooked. So what we can do is now transfer them to our pan that we have. Put this back. And then we're going to cook our mushrooms. So you will have to add a little bit more sesame oil, but I would only add it in intervals. So once you've cooked the mushrooms are going to secrete a little bit more liquid too, so keep that in mind. Yeah, so what you want to do is not add any oil to the mushrooms because the mushrooms will soak it up and then they'll keep the water that's within them inside still. So you want to just like cook them just without any oil, just a little remaining oil that's already in the pan so that they cook it out. Yeah. I'm not eating more peppers. I don't know what you mean. You don't see my mouth moving. There's no evidence. It was never here. No. Okay. I think while we let the mushrooms cook a little bit, I'm going to clean up a little bit. So we'll grab some more sesame oil. We'll need that. Let's move to the side. Oh, you're burning alive. 暑いですね。Go. Put the. No, I can actually. There you go. You can look at the onions, because we'll add everything to this. There we go. The carrots there. There we go, there we go. Oh, bye-bye, Fabian. Need to get going. Everything you made looks so delicious. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Not notice I took a quick nom. You took the food? Okay. Have an amazing day, Fabian. Have an amazing day. I'm actually eat now. Have fun. Okay, Obin. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for your hard work. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do, do, do. Okay, so the garlic is going to be for our sauce that we're gonna pour on our noodles, not our vegetables. So it looks like our mushrooms are getting nice and like crispy brown, which is good. Frying up and getting that flavor out. I probably could have used more shiitake, but it said like 5, but maybe I just picked small ones, small pieces, I don't know. I gotta stop eating the food. I'm just so hungry. Okay, I think we can probably transfer our mushrooms over. Okay, now we're gonna add a little bit more of our sesame oil to our pan. There we go. And now we're gonna add in our carrots. Toss our carrots in the sesame oil. So yeah, the whole reason why you cook these individually is so that they keep their color and they're not gonna mix so much. They're not gonna lose their blend, like the coloration and go bland. Because you want the colors to stand out amongst all the noodles and everything. It's all about aesthetics, right? You want it to be pleasing to your eyes to then be pleasing to your stomach. Yeah, fried carrots is good. I think I preferred boiled ones though. Well, it's a stir fry, right? So it's not supposed to be boiled. Oh, the lemonade is so good. So good. Delicious, 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 delicious. Yeah. So good, so good. I'll be right. Hello, hello, Kairi. How are you? Okay. Ooh. We still got the spinach, the noodles, and then the sauce. So I need a small, we'll use this bowl. Actually, we're just gonna keep using the Inu bowl. Yeah. So we'll use that for the sauce that we gotta combine. How's the food? It's good! We made some lemonade at the beginning, and then we made some Japanese potato salad, which is in the fridge. And now we're making some japchae, which is a Korean stir-fried noodles. But like the noodles itself don't get stir-fried. You don't stir-fry them in a like a wok or in a pan or anything like that. You need to make a cookbook. I mean, one day I would like to. I would like to make a cookbook and maybe come out with like some cooking stuff. Have like different recipes that we've made together. Kiko's in it, so that you can always visit it. I like the idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I gotta do some stretches. Okay, let me stretch my legs. doing some table yoga. I feel like if you're gonna do a cooking stream or anything like that, you need to be prepared to do a little bit of yoga. Little bit of stretchies. Okay, we'll mix this, put this down here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go. So our last thing is gonna be our peppers. And then we'll add our nudes. The nudes. Yoga is always good. Yeah, I agree. Some stretchies, sippies. I think it's good that we made a drink because now I'm like, okay, let me drink so much. Only downside is, I mean, there's not that much sugar in it, so that's fine, but yeah, there is sugar. Okay, what is our carrot saying? Carrots be saying that they're cooking. They're cooking by the book, Kikos. Cooking by the book. Okay, so I think this, while we wait, we can probably add everything else. I think that's okay. So we're going to do our, I'll bring it over here. Go here. Put it over there. That. Okay, so we can probably add our sauce in. So I think we'll make our sauce so that it can marinate and like mix all in and everything and dissolve. So what the recipe calls for is Korean soy sauce for your sauce. The sauce is what we put on our noodles, and then we mix the noodles with all the vegetables and everything so that they get the flavor too. Now Korean soy sauce is different from Japanese soy sauce. So Korean soy sauce is more sweet than it is like, you know, more like a salty of Japanese soy sauce. But I only have Japanese soy sauce, so you can use that instead. You're just not going to get as sweet of a taste for your japchae, so it is recommended that you do use Korean soy sauce instead. So what you do is you take your soy sauce. We're taking 80 milliliters of soy sauce. And we're going to put it into our bowl, like this. Put this off to the side. Then we're going to take some more sesame oil. More sesame oil. And we're going to add it in to our soy sauce. Add that into our soy sauce. There we go. Okay. So we have our soy sauce, we have our sesame oil. We're going to add in about 67 grams of sugar. So 67 grams of sugar. And then we're going to add in a tablespoon of sesame seeds and some garlic. So I'll put this off to the side and we'll grate some garlic. If you don't have a garlic grater, I would recommend getting one. They're just very handy and it makes it easier to grate the garlic and incorporate it into dishes. It can be used for ginger too. Yeah. so I recommend it. That into the garbage. Keeping an eye on the carrots, don't worry. I'm watching them. So the thing with a garlic grater is you want to do in circles. You can do up and down. But the thing with circles is it's gonna push the garlic to the sides. And then when you get down to the little nitty gritty, then you can do up and down movements, which help it. Okay, let's see what our carrots be doing. I think our carrots are good, so we can now add in our peppers. So we're gonna add
Funk Jasnira raided the shrine with 22 people.
A little
Get
bit
the
more
brooms.
of our sesame oil. And then we're going to add in our peppers, which is gonna be the last thing I cook. You would do after this step, you would add your meat, but I didn't buy any meat because it's expensive. Oh man, steak could be expensive. And before you add your meat in and cook it, you want to marinate it with like some garlic and stuff like that. Okay, so we're just gonna, now that it's incorporated that, we're gonna let that cook. There we go. Wow! Nina! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Go, man! I'm sorry. I was so in the cooking. Right now, I'm making japchae, which is Korean stir-fried noodles. It's a noodle dish with stir-fried vegetables and egg, and stuff like that. But welcome, Nina! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Oh, good. Yeah, Korean dish. Before this, I taught how to make Japanese potato salad. And then before that, we made this delicious drink, which is homemade blueberry strawberry lemonade. Yeah, so all the plans for today are supposed to be dishes that you can eat during the summertime to keep you cool, and just not use as much heat. Because everyone's so hot, I wanted to introduce some dishes that you can eat and make at home.
Welcome
to
the
keep
shrine,
you nice and cool.
Abaneheim.
And filled with NOM. Share with Raiders? Of course! Frog! Froggy! Hi, Froggy! Oh, but what were you up to, Nira? What were you doing? Oh. Abanai Hime! Oh my gosh! Oh, welcome! How are you? Thank you for becoming a Kikomo-chan for the follow. Arigato. Thank you. I should introduce myself. I'm Riko. I'm a nine-tailed fox goddess. I do cooking and baking. We also play Elden Ring and a variety of different other games, but we're kind of obsessed with Elden Ring right now. I have my own game show, which is Foxy Poker Nights. I play a variety of things. We just do so much. Tomorrow we're doing hand cam Lego builds. We're going to be doing a bunch of IRL streams because I'm going to Canada. So I'm very excited about the adventure. You like baking too? Me too! Oh my gosh. Well, I like to share a bunch of my recipes too. So whatever we bake and cook on this, I post to Discord. So you can always find the recipes on Discord. We were doing some Frog Detective 3. No way! That is so funny! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. In the Sink, which is a puzzle game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh. I can take notes and imagine me eating them. Yes. Yeah. Made any progress regarding the goal with the laptop? No, not today, but daijoubu. I'm trying to raise money towards getting a laptop so I can stream while I'm in Canada. But we see what we can do. Yeah. because I want to do a bunch of IRL streams and a bunch of just relaxing, just chatting, maybe some IRL cooking streams because I won't be able to do this while I'm in Canada because I don't have blue screen, I don't got blue suit, I don't got any blue man group, so yeah. Too much Japanese. Oh, was I? Was I speaking too much Japanese? Sorry. Oh, are you double jointed? I am. I'm double jointed throughout my whole body. Every part of me is double jointed. My fingers be double jointed, my arms be double jointed, my legs are double jointed. Everything. I was about to join the circus. Kiko's found out about that yesterday. I was like, oh, by the way, did you know I almost joined the circus? Just casually, yeah, I almost auditioned for Cirque du Soleil, by the way, did you know? Not the circus, yeah. The circus. But no, I'm sorry, we're still working towards our goal for my laptop so that we can stream in Canada. Yatta! Yeah, you rest your hands on the table the same way I do. Ah, Froggy, we're twinsies. Yeah, I do it like this, or I do it like this. Some people have like entered and be like, what the fudge? What the fudge is wrong with your fingers? And I'm like, I don't know. They just be like this. You forgot to say that you also make Japanese teaching streams sometimes. Oh yeah, Zombie, I totally forgot. I teach languages, by the way. I'm a language teacher on and off stream. I teach Japanese and other languages too. What have we done? We've done Elvish, Dwarfish. We've done Vulcan. Oh, I've taught Vulcan. We did some Star Wars game and I thought, why not teach Vulcan? We've done a little bit of Klingon. So, be it conlangs or real languages, we have done those lessons. So, yeah. When it comes to real languages, I mostly teach Japanese on stream, but maybe I'll do some Korean. You never know. Yes, linguistics! I love linguistics. I am a linguistics fanatic. Yeah. Don't get me started about linguistics. I won't stop talking. I love me linguistics. I'm a morphology buff, so I like to specialize in morphology. Syntax is kind of like my bane. I'm not a big syntax fan. I don't know, all the grammar. It's too much. It's too much. Rico is the true meaning of variety streamer. I like keeping it, different all the time, Giving options. Difference out there, yeah. I totally get it. Let's go! What the fudge is Dwarfish language? Is it Scottish? No. Actually, Dwarfish is very close to Arabic. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. When it comes to more Scottish, like Gaelic, you're thinking more about like Elvish languages like Sindarin and Quenya. Those are gonna give you like your Finnish, your Nordic / some Gaelic in there. Yeah. Oh, from what I heard, Dwarfish tend to be Scottish. I mean, I'm basing my knowledge off of Tolkien because that's where I specialize in. That's what got me into language teaching was Tolkien. So, big inspiration. Being a linguistics person himself. So, Cooking our vegetables. But yeah, right now we're cooking our peppers. So the big thing with japchae is you cook your vegetables individually, working from the lightest color vegetable all the way up to your darkest vegetable. So we started with our onions, then our mushrooms, our carrots, and now we're doing our peppers. And then afterwards you would cook your meat. almost finished, I would say. Is that the Lord of the Rings? Yes! Tolkien is the maker of Lord of the Rings. He actually made Lord of the Rings for people to learn his language. Yeah, most people don't know that being a linguistics person, he was like, how can I get people to learn my language? I'll make a book. So he made Lord of the Rings. He didn't care about the story, didn't care about anything. He was just like, I gotta make it fascinating enough that people would be willing to learn my language. And that's how Lord of the Rings came into Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Confusing the controls when jumping between Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. I know, Blau! Oh. See, it's not me. It's not me. It's so confusing switching between Monster Hunter and Elden Ring controls. Oh, it's so confusing. Oh, my stream still going? Yeah, we're still cooking, Madrior. We still be cooking. Usually cooking streams take around 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6 depending on the recipe. But I love that you're sticking around for me, Kikos. Arigato. Oh. Yeah, so if you get me started on like Lord of the Rings knowledge and languages, I get carried away. I get carried away, Kikos. Yeah, I'd be crazy like that. Go man. Anytime! Oh my gosh, don't get me started. Sometimes 7 when Rico is yapping a lot, but that was what we're here for. True, sometimes 7. Settle with just one recipe, but then it would only take like half an hour sometimes. I like the variety, you know? I like giving you a drink, a side dish, and a main dish. Or like a dessert, a drink, and a main dish. Depends on what we're cooking. Yeah. Or, you know what? You're always my main dish. Yeah. You're always my main dish when you're him. Frosty-chan. Oh, Frosty-chan. Okay. Let's stick this in here. So we did make our sauce off to the side here. I'll show you in a second. Our sauce consists of sesame seeds, a soya sauce, which should be Korean, but I only got Japanese on me, so there is a difference. There is a difference. But this is our sauce. We got some sugar in here, which is a big staple to cooking, Korean cooking. Sugar goes in a lot of dishes. Sugar goes in even the most spiciest dishes like tteokbokki. So, yeah. It just kind of gives it a different depth too, right? So we're just gonna mix this all together. Can also be used as a Rizline. You're always the main dish. Oh my goodness, that is good. Okay. I think our peppers might be all done, so we can turn this off. Now I'm gonna put our peppers right here. There we go. Okay. Woo! Kiko's almost there. Let's go. Okay, I gotta move stuff out of the way so I can make room for stuff to cool down. There we go. Okay. So, we're now going to move on to our main part of japchae. So let me just fill up some water. Whoosh. Okay. Okay, we got our water. I'm just gonna grab our spinach. Spinach. Okay. Ta-da. So I kept my spinach in the fridge because we didn't want it to get all wrinkly. No one wants a wrinkly spinach. We're just gonna take a handful of spinach. So usually about like a bunch of spinach should be enough. We'll add about that much spinach should be good because it's gonna break down. Keep that in mind. How many grams of spinach is this? Let me calculate. Holy snap! Well, Kikos, we need the whole thing of spinach. I didn't think there was this much. Oh my goodness. Holy macaroni. Well, I didn't realize it was this much spinach. Give me a second, I gotta pour this. I dropped a spinach, Kikos. Okay. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we need a whole thing of spinach. Oops. Yeah. Holy macaroni, I didn't realize it was this much spinach. Okay, so what we're going to do is cook our spinach now. So we can turn this up all the way. So we'll just let it boil. And then we're going to add our spinach in. What's that? Can't make me use spinach. I tried spinach in lasagna once. Why would you do that, White Lucifix? Why would you put it in lasagna? No. No. You're using the wrong dishes for spinach. Don't do the lasagna. The poor noodles! I don't know what 6-3 got an idea. Not the spinach lasagna. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, feta spinach pastry, or even a feta spinach pasta, or ricotta spinach pasta. Very delicious. But in lasagna? I looked weird when I saw it. Oh no. So yeah, we're gonna cook our spinach, and then we're gonna put it in an ice bath, which makes me, I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna fill it with water. And then we're gonna add ice cubes to it. The nice thing about when you're like with japchae, when you are basically finished with the spinach, the pasta like doesn't take long. It's only a couple minutes, and then you literally drain it, add some sesame oil so that the noodles don't stick together. And then you add it to the dish and you mix everything together with your hands and then it's all good to go. All good to go. Savory cabbage works even better in lasagna? Ooh, okay. I would give that a try. Okay, come. So yeah, we just gotta cook our spinach. We're gonna add all of our salt into the spinach. So basically you cook spinach and you wanna add salt into the water with it. So we're gonna add salt into the water with it so that it kind of like brings out the essence of the spinach. And then the water that we use to cook the spinach is then going to be used to cook the noodles. Just gotta add an extra bit of extra water. Works fine. Oh, okay. I don't add cheese or cream or whatever other people use on top. We noodles have to stick together. Noodles together strong. Always the nudes together. Nudes all the way. Let me see if there's any. You want to make sure also checking through your spinach if there's any like gross spinach. Spinach that gets too crushed can get all soggy and you don't want that. Like this piece. Blech. We don't want you. Or this piece. Remember, keep your spinach in your fridge or else it gets wrinkly like an old grandma. I just make my lasagna without cheese because if I taste cheese, I literally feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh, well that's not good. Kachi! Oh, Kairi! Hello, Kachi. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. We're getting a simmer on our pot, which is good. We're then gonna add some salt into it and then we'll add all of our spinach. Good. Okay, boiling water, add the salt, add the spinach, and then we cook for about 10 to 15 minutes. Probably 10 minutes, I would say. Wow, Kajimaru Kuyo. Huh? Oh my gosh. Spinach that one green I don't like. Really? I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's good in a smoothie though. Have you ever had spinach in a smoothie? Plus, you can whack people with it. I feel like if you can whack someone with something, it should be good. Yeah. It should be good. How about kale in smoothies? Kale in smoothies is good too. Lots of people like spinach on pizza. That, yeah. Lots of people like pineapple on pizza. Now that's a questionable choice. I don't like green smoothies, disgusting. Really? Even when they taste like strawberries or lemon? I don't know. I feel like you can mask a lot of the flavors, like apple, add in like banana. Banana is a popular choice. Banana. You like both? Let me grab my, I need my tongs. Tongs for the spinach. When I get pizza, I just get a mix of chicken and kebab and then some salad on top. Interesting, I have never tried that type of pizza. What about mango and blue cheese? I can't eat blue cheese. It's too strong. Some cheeses are just too strong. So it asks for 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. Okay, so we add 1 teaspoon into our water. Still boiling. Boil for me, baby. Boil. We can be like a certain streamer and just order pizza minus everything. Wait, who did that? Wait, what? A streamer that orders pizza minus everything? Not even corn? Mari-chan, wait, honto? Doshite? Eh? What? Mari, my waifu, what the fudge have you done? Oh my gosh, just the bread? Wait, with cheese? At least with cheese. Please tell me with cheese, because then it's like cheese bread. I am so confused. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my gosh, that's a madness. It's a maddiness. Oh no, Maddie, doshite. Oh gosh, it's not even with cheese, so it's not even cheesy bread. There's nothing, it's just the pizza bread, the pizza dough baked. I sometimes eat a white bread without anything depending on my mood. I mean, I can understand, but ordering to pay for a pizza? And that's all you get? Oh, yay! Hello, welcome Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Would you like some spinach? Oh, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. For those that don't know me already, my name is Eriko. I'm a nine-tailed fox goddess. I do teach Japanese and other languages on stream. I'm a variety streamer, so we do baking, cooking, hand cam streams, which we're building Lego tomorrow. Today we're doing some Japanese and Korean food, so we're just working on our japchae, which is Korean stir-fried noodles. We have our Japanese potato salad in the fridge, and we have some very delicious homemade lemonade with a blueberry and strawberry. That I've been drinking. Okay! Yay! Yatta! Which can add in our salt. Woo! Okay. We're gonna add in, whoosh. There we go, some salt. We'll add in a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so we add in our salt. It's gonna be cooking. But welcome Raiders! Welcome, welcome, go. Which, depending on the recipe, pizza dough is pretty good. Rico, my stream was nice. We was in Minecraft. Good, good. We've already made our side dish, and now we're working on our main dish. We're gonna start cooking our huge amounts of spinach right now. We got a lot of spinach. I didn't realize it was this much spinach. I thought it was a little bit less. I forgot how much spinach japchae takes. So we're currently cooking all this spinach. Okay, we gotta put you down there. Get in your spinach bath, good sir. Kikos, can you set a timer for 10 minutes, please? 10 minutes to cook our spinach. Oh no! The kitchen smells like cooked spinach now! No! Oh Yasumi zombie! Have a very good night, eepy eepies. Oh Yasumi. Oh. Yeah, we got our spinach and we're cooking that right now. And then we're gonna use the same water to cook our noodles, and then we'll combine everything that we've cooked so far in with our japchae. I don't know why, but spinach kind of reminds me of the ocean and smells like seaweed, like nori. I don't know why. It just does. It just does, Kikos. Why? Why? Oh. Coconut, coconut. Yeah, it totally smells like the ocean. Why do you smell like the ocean, spinach? Why? Whoa. Thank you, Kachi. Arigato. But yeah, if you need to do after stream care, I completely understand. Please go and take care of yourself. Same with you, readers. We are a lurk-friendly stream here. If you want to stick around, we are finishing up our japje and just chatting and having fun together. Oh, I am boiling the spinach in salt water. Oh no, it won't turn down the heat. What the fudge? My finger's not working. 1 second. Fudge! 1 second. Technical difficulties. Thank you. It won't work, Kikos. It won't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. My gloves were not activating. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. 大丈夫, 大丈夫. Finally beat the buffed idol in a... Oh, really? Night Rain? Took me a good 5 to 6 tries? Well, good job, Zero Storms. I'm jealous. Hate those touch controls. Yeah, they're a little finicky sometimes. Little bit finicky. But it's okay. Homemade garlic butter also sounds good. Why are you guys making me hungry? I should be making you hungry. This makes no sense. No idea who had the idea to put touch controls on stoves, but I'm pretty sure it's absolutely despised by... You know what? It was a cat. A Nico. It was definitely 100% a Nico. % a nickel. Oh yeah, they have a shadow dropping harder version of current bosses in Night Rain, 1 each week. They will rotate them. So to give you even bigger of a challenge, I already have difficulty. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. What the fudge they've been doing? Oh my gosh. That is just crazy. Oof, oof. You get new currency from the new buffed bosses for a new shop. A new shop? Wait, what does does it give you like same items? Like not same items, but like similar items? You have succeeded, Rico. I want to try some of these. I mean, you should, Ola. It's a good recipe. Japchae is very delicious. Same with the Japanese potato salad and the lemonade. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I like how we're just talking about food. Good choices. Good choices are being made right now.
Welcome to the shrine.
There's an onion
Yummy
in here.
2211 ml.
How did you get in here, onion? Onion! There we go. Da, da, da. It was new chalices for the characters, 2 each, and then a bunch of new relics for them, which is also pretty dang good. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, that sounds really good. But they're probably super hard. Super hard to beat. How are we looking on our timer for our... I almost said spaghetti. Not spaghetti. For our spinach. Our spinach. 4 minutes left. Okay, 4 minutes left. So, after this, we're going to cook our noodles in the same water. So, I'm going to grab the nudes, and I'm going to show you the nudes. These are the nudes, Kikos. These are the nudes. Okay? So, these are the nudes you want to use. They're big nudes. Yeah, very big nudes. So, I'll show you. I'll take them out. Oosh. I might have to cut it. Oh, fudge. Oosh. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Come on, nudes. You can noodle. You can noodle. Okay, we got the nudes. So these are the nudes. These are the nudes. Send the noodles to you. These are the nudes. We gotta feed the nudes. Gotta feed the nudes. So they are very long, very big noodles. Yeah. Very big noodles. Put it up to that. That should be okay. There we go. Taking long and big noodles. Talking long? No, I'm showing the long noodles. Long noodles. So we have very long noodles. These are like a glass noodles. Let me double check for this type. Usually they say how long, depending on the brand, how long you should cook the noodles for. This one does not. どうして? どうして? Okay, fine. I think for the noodles, you cook them for like 6 to 10 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on them when we cook them. Yeah. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, ohayo re, ohayo. Looks like some spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. It's better than spaghetti. Don't you dare spaghetti me. He's not spaghetti. Okay. How are we looking on the time, Kikos? What type of noodles are they? They're sweet potato noodles. Sweet potato noodles. That is used for japchae. Spinach, 1 minute left. Okay. I think the way that I'm looking at the spinach right now, I think we can probably take it out. I think the spinach is okay. I don't think it needs that minute. Okay. So we're just gonna take our cold water. Cold water! And you just use tongs. Or you can use chopsticks, whatever you have. We're just gonna spinach our way over. I forgot a part of it. 1 second. Doko. Easy said, not done. I'm gonna gonna take some. I'm 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 gonna take some ice. I ate all my ice cream, Kikos. So sad. Gosh, I hate that sound. That is like one of my biggest like no's. I don't like it. I do not like the sound. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got the ice water. Okay, I don't know where I should put this bowl besides here because I need to do that. But sorry, it needs to go. I'm sorry, Kikos, the bowl needs to go here. I need to quickly do this and put them over. It's gonna be in the way. Go, man. I have no room to put it anywhere else. So I gotta just quickly put these in here. So you move the spinach over to your ice water bowl to shock them after cooking them. Oh. Eh? Food processor? I don't have food processor. Go, man. I got the bowl second hand. Unless it's anything Japanese looking, it's probably second hand. Come on. Spinach ice cream? Ice cream. Is this an ice cream thing? Honto. Okay, there's so much spinach still in here because it's so tiny. But I think I'm just gonna leave it. Move this. And then I'm gonna grab a sifter that I have. Because we need to fish out the rest of the spinach. So that we can add Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're going to boil our water again. I want to cry. So now we're going to do the last part of our japchae, which is our nudes. What, she said ice cream and she took the bowl. No, I said that Why? Yeah. I said that I finished all my... Oh, you want to try tteokbokki? Tteokbokki is really good. I want to make it. I've been talking to Maddie, and Maddie and I talked about making tteokbokki. Doing okay. Yeah, 大丈夫, 大丈夫. Kumotsune. Yeah, I just got very hot for a second there. Yeah, 大丈夫, 大丈夫. So yeah, we're on to our last bit. So we've already made our sauce. So we'll put on the sauce once we're finished with our noodles. So the sauce should go on the noodles itself. But we'll put a little bit of extra sesame oil on it. Ah, Kumo. Ah, so desu ne. Arigato. Kumo. Yeah, so. And then basically we take all of our stuff here and we mix it all together with our hands.
Maraxi Australia raided the shrine with 13
now that we've
people.
boiled
Get the brooms.
our spinach water, we're now going to add our noodles into our spinach water. Okay. Kiko's on YouTube. I will say goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll just stay on Twitchy. Okay, so I'm gonna add my noodles into my water now. Hello, Maraxi. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Okaeri. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're just gonna let our noodles sink into our spinach water. Into the spinach water. There we go. And you don't want to break any of your noodles. You just put it into spinach water and then let them cook. And it should go in when it's boiling. But welcome, Raiders! Hello, Maraxi. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope it was amazing. Can we get a timer for, let's say 8 minutes, Kikos? Can you put a timer for 8 minutes? Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you for setting a timer for the nudes. Arigato. I did thank you. It's too warm though. Oh. Yeah, that's why we're doing dishes that keep you kind of cool. So we're just cooking our noodles. The noodles are a little bit hot. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Yeah. Yeah, so noodles are in our pot now and they're cooking. I'm just gonna turn down the boil a little bit. We're getting nudes in 8 minutes. We are getting nudes in 8 minutes. So it is boiling right now. Yeah. But how was your stream, Maraxi? What were you doing? Last time I saw you, you were doing Sonic, but you finished it. So I'll just move around the nuts. There we go. We'll check on our spinach. So I'm just gonna check on our spinach. So when you have the spinach and it's been in the ice bath, and it's all finished now, what you'll want to do is like squish your spinach so that all the water kind of removes from it. Because you don't want like super watery japchae. That's like a big no. But you don't want to like don't mush it. Don't mush it. So. Oh, there's so much water in this. Okay. So I'll show you This is what the spinach should look like. So you don't want it mushed or anything. Sorry. Come on, you can't really see it that well. Yeah, so you don't want it mushed or anything. Yummy! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Arigato. How are you doing? Good. Just a little spicy. Let me check on the noodles are okay. Noodles are okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just a little spicy. Spicy. Okay, we squish our spinach. Squishing the spinach. Trying to get all the spinach that wants to run away. Well, welcome, Raiders! I'm probably sleeping right now. Yeah, I am. Go, man. I'll be there in a second. If you don't know me already, my name is Rico, Nine-Tailed Fox Goddess. I do a variety of things like cooking and baking. These are my blue arms. Okay, let me wipe these. Okay, so we have our spinach. Everything is finished except for our nudes. So this is what your... Let me move a couple things. This is gonna be nudes. We can get rid of this. So this is gonna disappear. Should have used one of my new tea towels. Okay. There we go. Wow. It's Kumo for Cloud Rico. Oh my goodness. Looks like something I just throw out. No, it's delicious. Okay, so yeah, we have all our ingredients here. So this is basically how it should look. You have your egg, which we cut into ribbons. Then we have our peppers, our mushrooms, carrots, spinach, and onions. And then we have our sauce. So this is our sauce, Kikos. That's going to go on our noodles. And then we mix everything with your hands. So you don't use anything except for your hands. Yeah. Yeah, I did thank you. Too warm though, yeah. Just opening Final Fantasy Magic with the Gathering cards. No way! Did you get anything good? Just gonna wipe these off. Da, da, da. There we go. Oh, I hope you got something good. I really badly want a Gimli Magic the Gathering card. 97% sugar, dash of sesame oil. I mean, there is a lot of sugar, yes. There is a lots of sugar, yeah. Nudes are looking good. So I think I might dump out this water. There we go. Dump out this water, and then I think I'm gonna put the nudes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to carry the nudes over and then drain them in the water. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I got my boy Vivi and a few other characters and cards I really love. So jealous! Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. How much time do we have on the timer for the nudes? How are we doing for the nudes? Nude timer. It's so hot. New timer, 1 minute, let's go! So I need a hot plate thing. So I have this one and I got this one. There we go. Oh, Maraxi, if you need to do after stream care, go and please take care of yourself. Go and get some nom, go and get some drinku, whatever you need to do. How's cooking going? Very good. Very good, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, we're almost finished though. We just need to finish our noodles. Let them cool down a little bit and then we can mix it all together. I'm sporadically talking. My setup is a mess right now. No, don't apologize, Maraxi. Daijoubu. Do not worry. Do not worry. Not a problem at all. No. I got a CD too. What is a CD? What is CD? Like an album? Got an album? The timer's up! Okay, so we can turn... There we go. Turn off the heat. Turn off the heat. We can pour these guys out. Just gonna put that back on there for now. Noodles! Noodles! Okay, so for the nudes... Oh, I think that should be enough room for the nudes. I think so, Kikos. I think so. Okay. We'll move all this stuff to the sides. Keep in mind, this is like a dish for like multiple people, not just one. Okay. So, when you have your nudes like this, you want to take a little bit of your sesame oil, pour it on like that, and then mix it all together with your hands or with tongs because it's a little bit still hot. The sesame oil is just gonna make sure that the nudes don't stick together. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Also, the thing with japchae, the sweet potato noodles, if you look, let me just move this out of the way. I'm gonna quickly take this and wipe it. Wipe my area. Clean up a little bit. Because we don't need any of this anymore. Okay, let's feel it. Yeah, so the thing with japchae noodles is, I don't know if you can see this, but look at how long. Look at how long this noodle is, Kikos. This is like a double nudes. Double nudes. These are very long nudes. So what you're supposed to do is take your cooking scissors and cut the noodles. When it comes to the dressing, we already pre-made the dressing. You can take the dressing and just add it onto the nudes directly. You want it to incorporate into the nudes. You don't want it to go for the vegetables because the main act is going to be your nudes, and that's the thing that should be the most flavored by the dressing. So what you'll do is you'll take your hands and just mix the nudes with the dressing. Like that. Oops. Hot, 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 hot. It's a little hot still. You should let it cool down a little bit, but it's okay. So that's what you want your nudes to look like with the dressing. So they're gonna soak up the dressing, and that's what you want. You want the main act to be the dressing in the nudes. And then you can start to incorporate all your other vegetables. So break apart your spinach so that it separates and it's not all together. And then same with like your mushrooms. So this is the whole thing with japchae. It's a very hands-on recipe. You're supposed to get in with your hands, so you are supposed to use cooking gloves and just mix everything together, kind of like massage it in. You kind of just like add in your love, right? Adding in all the love. Whoosh. So you mix this all in, and then you can cut up your nudes if you want. There we go. Got some like nice ASMR of the noodle sound. At least I can hear the noodle sound. It's quite nice. Quite nice noodle sound. So I'm just gonna scrape up my spinach so that it incorporates a little bit. Not so much with itself, but with the rest of the dish. Holy moly, that transition between model and IRL actually looks so cool. Thank you, Zion! Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So this is our japchae, Kiko. So what you can do is you can garnish it with some extra sesame seeds before serving it. But yeah, this is our japchae. Yay! One of the few dishes you can play with. Yeah, exactly. The whole point is to get in there, get your fingers dirty, kind of incorporate every single part of the dish with each other. Make it love each other, you know? Yeah. Does it have meat in it? It usually does, but you can make a vegetarian version, which I did this time because meat is expensive. So usually you cook, after your peppers, you're wanting to cook your meat in your pan. After marinating it. Plus, it's slappable, Kikos. You know it's a good dish when you can slap it. How do we test good dishes here? Slapping them. So, this is our japchae. Let me grab the rest. Grab the rest of stuff. Oof. Oh man, Kikos, my back is like, got like this spasm in my back. Halfway through the cooking stream. She's like, come on, Granny, go and lie down. Okay, let me take this out, and then let me take this out. Put that over there. There we go. And then, wah! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, it's really hard opening this with nails. What the fudge? Don't they know people have nails? Oh my gosh. I'm to the point, Kikos, where I'm like, I shouldn't have drank so much. Now I can't get it open. Oh gosh, this is like a workout. Is it like, what, the nuggets? Okay, give me 1 sec, Kikos. Give me one sec. I gotta breathe. Okay, got one more side. One more side to go. Oh, oh my gosh. No, that's not gonna work. I was like, can I shove a spoon in here? Let me just... Oh, it does work! Spoons work. Kiko, spoons work. Okay. Okay, smuckles. Where did I put it? There we go. Okay, I'll get my drink and then I'll show you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Okay. So, we have our drink. Let me clean up a little bit. I was doing so well with everything so clean, and then all of a sudden it just went downhill. Do a wipe. Okay, so we have our drink here. We have our japchae here. And then we have our amazing potato salad. So we have our Japanese potato salad, our japchae, and our lemonade, my Kikos. I think it looks so good. Have you tried turning it on and off again? No. No, I haven't, apparently. Oh. So we got our main dish, which is our japchae. Though in Korea, you can actually eat it as a side dish or as a main dish because it technically does have everything in it. If you do include the meat, it will have your protein, your carbs, your vegetables, everything. Yeah, when it comes to the Japanese potato salad, it's usually served as a side dish too. And then we have our amazing lemonade with blueberry and strawberry, which I find gives it a special flavor to it compared to just a regular lemonade. Potato! Yeah, potato. Making some colorful food, and I'm just here with simple ham and cheese sandwich. Well, Sundara, it's okay. Whatever you want to eat, you eat. As long as it makes you happy, then that's all that matters to me. Do you post recipes on Discord? I do! So these recipes will be found on my Discord, where you can join and have a bunch of fun. The Kiko Mata server! Yeah! Yeah, and you can get the Kiko tag now, which is very nice. So all of these recipes will be found there. Do not worry. I will post them for you. And all the past previous recipes from the Konkanyas can be found there too. With a list of ingredients and the recipe instructions. Yeah, blueberry lemonade is the best lemonade. It's like, yeah, it's a blueberry strawberry. So I think it adds like a very good flavor. Very good flavor. Yeah. Yes. I need to look those up. Thank you, Rico. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can find them on the Discord if you ever want to make these at home. I highly recommend them. They're very good dishes. They have like different depth to each and every one of them. I miss you too, Ray. Oh, blackberry crown royal. Wait, what? Oh gosh. Can we also post the recipes? Yeah, so in our Your Creations, we have a bunch of Kikos that will post what they created and stuff like that, which is very delicious. So you can always post it that. Well, I'm going to see if maybe in Your Creations we can get like an art, and then also we can get an area for food and stuff like that. So it can be a little bit organized some more. Yeah. Oh, Nuko Yasumi! Have a very good night, Eepy Eepies. Yeah, have a very good night sleeps. Oh, let me grab some, 1 second, Kikos. Let me just grab some, stuff that I, ah. Let me see. I think I have one here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. The one thing I hate seeing after Conconia though is my empty fridge. Cause I'm just like, oh wow, this is empty. There was so much in here. It was mostly the spinach though. Oh, this is hard. Oh gosh, this is hard. I was thinking this would be easy to come out. No, it is not happy with me, Kikos. This is unhappy ice. Why won't you come out, you nugget? Oh, there we go. I broke you. Okay, I got 1, got 2. Oh, fudge. Well, the other ones do not want to break for me. Oh well, fudge or nuggets. That is what the ice wants to do. That's what the ice wants to do. My weak little fingy and arms can't do it. I do it later. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I got some ice for it, Kikos. Yeah, ice. Not ice cream. Though I'm wondering how that would be. I'm here and actually have a keyboard properly accessible now. How are you doing in House Stream, Rico? I'm doing great, Maraxi. How are you? Oh, I hope everything's okay now. She just finished making dish. Sadly, it had spinach. It's good. It's japchae. It's japchae. It's a Korean stir-fried with the vegetables and everything. It's really good. Honestly, what you're supposed to do is take your hands. I'm not joking, Kikos. You take your hands and you just grab it and you eat it to try it. That's what ajamas do in Korea. It's always about trying it. Always. Throughout the whole process, you try. Do I need to add more salt? Do I need to add more sesame oil? Probably not more sesame oil, but yeah. The whole point of also, it's supposed to look very vibrant and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. Use a fork? I mean, okay. Can use chopsticks too. That's okay too. But I'm happy it looks amazing. Yeah, it was chaos here. It's okay, okay. So, are we taste testing? We are. So, we know how the lemonade tastes, but maybe I need to taste again. What? Okay. So, when it comes to the potato salad, I'm just gonna take my really kuma spoon that I have. And we're gonna give this a try with the potato salad. Potato salad. Get some like, there we go. Okay, so let me, it's like an ice cream scooper of potato salad. Get in there, you gherkin. Okay, so we got our potato salad. I'm gonna give it a try, Kikos. Give it a try. Are you wanting a bite? You can have a bite too. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Okay, here we go. Very, very refreshing. I will say the rice vinegar adds more depth to the potatoes and makes more of like the egg and the vegetables kind of shine through. So it's a very different flavor. Yeah. Okay, we'll try the japchae. So we'll just grab some of the nudes. I need to cut these nudes. Put some like vegetables. I'm just going hands first, Kikos. I'm going as an ajama, older woman. Okay, here we go. So we got I got our japchae in my hand. I'm fully fisting this right into my mouth. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, it's the best way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna grab some more. Oh, that's really good. So let me grab some spinach. Some more vegetables. There we go. Okay, I'm going for a second fistion. Second fistion, Kikos. Here we go. Here we go. I'll grab my second fistion. Right there. Right there. Okay. Well, japchae. So you can eat it warm, or I recommend cold. Yeah. If you cook it and then put it in the freezer, not the freezer. If you put it in the fridge, it's really good. Later on when it's cold, nice refreshing like a food. But it's very good warm too. Either way works. Yeah, either way is good. Okay, and then we wash it all down with some lemonade. Ah, so delicious. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Wow. Very good. Very good. Welcome back, Doctor. How's the japchae? The japchae is so delicious. So good. So I could make a batch for my lunch. Yeah? This will probably last you for a couple lunches. This is supposed to feed a family. So it's up to you. But yeah, very delicious, very delicious. Highly recommend all of these dishes. So if you want to find them, you can find them on Discord. Yeah. Oh, I love doing konkanya with you, Kikos. Tomorrow we're planning to do hand cam stream. So we'll do another hand cam stream. And we're gonna be doing some Lego or building and stuff like that. Sundara Oyasumi, have a very good night, eepies. I eat for someone 3 times my size. Oh, okay. Well, japchae, actually, the noodles are very filling. So you might find that you don't eat all of it because the noodles are very, very filling. Healthy for you, but very filling. Yeah. Yeah. Night night. Oh, Yasumi. Thank you so much for spending time. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But I'm sure you Kikos are EPs, Hungies, Nomis. I'm EPs. I'm EPs. I'm reaching my EPs limit. I am reaching the EPs limit. Oofings? Oh my gosh, maybe some oofings. My back's reaching its limit. Movie night on Sunday. I'm so excited for movie night. Let's go. It's supposed to be a funny movie, right? About racing, right? Is it about the racing? Maybe? I think so. I think that's what was said. Wow. But we're gonna go and spend some time with Una-chan. We're gonna go and spend some time with Una-chan Kikos and maybe raid her fridge after eating all of this. All of this. So I will see you tomorrow, my Kikomatas. Yes, I shall see you tomorrow, and we're gonna go and have some fun with the Una-chan. Yeah, right now she's doing partner push, so we're gonna go and support her in her partner push. Arigato! Thank you so much, Kikos! And thank you so much for all the raids today. I'm so happy that I could introduce all this amazing food to you. If you haven't already, please go and check out Discord, the socials, the podcast, everything for more fun. Podcast is very relaxing and nice to listen to on the go or just while you're lying in bed. Of all the funny stories Kel and I have done. Yes, and more to come. Thank you so much for spending time with me and doing Konkanya. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow and having fun in our hand cam stream, which will be nice and relaxing too. So we'll talk a bunch about what I have planned, birthday plans, and things to come up. And hopefully we can make some plans for Canada too. Yeah, thank you again, Kikomatas. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go and visit Una-chan. 行きましょう。おつかんかん。かんかん。